What are you talking about? Why would I be? Like, unless I say something on Discord, my work schedule's the same. Oh, I have water here. Man, I'm blind to that. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, I'm here. I feel like I'm too tired for this. Like, if I was busy, I wouldn't stream. If I was working today, I either wouldn't stream or I would stream really late at night. Well, okay, not really late at night, but I would be 2 hours, so close to 3 hours late. Because I've done that before. I've streamed right after coming home from work on a Saturday before. I gotta set things up. So it can help me with my eye being dry. It's too windy. Oh yeah. It's like, bruh. It sucks your eyes are like constantly dry. But you'll never know if you have chronic dryness unless you go to the doctors. Ooh. I feel so sleepy. Is it okay? I don't know why I'm so tired today. I woke up the same time I usually do every day. Well, on my days off. Num num num. Oh, sorry, I got distracted with something. Oh my god, Jesus. You popped a vein. And usually the eye drops help. Stop rubbing your eyes, bro! That's how you pop a vein. You rub your eye, like... You rub your eyes. You're not supposed to be... To have health, you're not supposed to be rubbing your eyes. Yeah. I try really hard not to rub my eyes. Especially with my allergies. My allergies. I didn't know if I was going to draw today or I was going to play Minecraft today. But... Oh, I should exit out of this. But... I want to draw, but my brain is like... No. It's like my brain and hand don't want to, but I have the feeling I want to draw. Not my fault, dirt and bugs crash right into... Well, don't rub them so hard. Rub them gently. Because you're not supposed to be rubbing your eyes at all for any really reason, technically. Yeah, just like if you can, you know, splash some water on you. Blink if you can. You know, wear sunglasses or some kind of glasses to protect your eyes a little bit, even though it doesn't help. Or squint Like when it gets really windy and dusty, you know, you naturally squint. It's because your eyelashes are trying to protect your eyes, and you know, there's a bunch of ways to protect your eyes from stuff like that. But just don't rub your eyes really hard, you know, because they're delicate. You need them to see. So just be more careful with them, and maybe you won't need so many eye drops all the time. And sometimes you just gotta ignore it. Like, have you ever gotten a scratch on your eye? It sucks so bad. I hate it. I get them not every once in a while, but every, like, I don't know, blue moon. Cause my long nails, every once in a while, I like scratch them with my nails. And it feels like an eyelash that just won't get out of your eye. And it's so annoying until your eye heals. And I blink and it feels, and it's just so annoying, but you have to ignore it. It's healthier that you just ignore it and leave your eyes be. Let me see. You can't even really see my skin. I'll use this one this time, even though y'all can't see it. Since my parents are going to El Salvador next week. They're going on vacation next week. Does that mean you're gonna be alone taking care of the store? Until they get back? My little brother and his wife coming over. Oh, okay, they're gonna come and help out. Okay. That's good that you're not gonna be alone. Oh yeah, you gotta save up money, bro. Okay, I gotta do something real quick. I'm gonna look really big, but you know, I'm just gonna be messing things in the background. I always, stupid OBS would stop doing this to me. I don't know why I'm large and in charge when I push the button. I don't know why it zooms in like that. so annoying. I don't even know how to fix it. But you know, whatever. I gotta do things in the background. There we go. Ugh, I hate that. So I've noticed on Tuesday stream you still didn't see Death Battle yet. Yeah, oh, because you didn't list it. I thought you wanted me to watch it today. Yeah, you didn't list it on there. I didn't see Death Battle on there. Yeah, you didn't list it at all. So I was just like, ah, okay, he probably wants me to watch it Saturday. I only watch what's currently there. So I know what y'all want me to watch during certain days. Oopsies. Cats be running around. Since it last Tuesday. No, I only look at the list from that day's stream. So when you post in Discord, there's going to be a line that will say the current date. And I only look at current posts during my current streams. So if you don't list it on there, I either skipped it on purpose or you know, I'm not gonna watch it. Like when you post, it's gonna say February 21st. I only look at posts from February 21st because that is this current stream. I don't look at past ones unless I remember something or I'm talking to someone in chat to remind me of something, and then I go try to go look for it. But since you were not here during my streaming, I didn't even bother to go look for it because I forgot, and two, I didn't see it listed. So I thought maybe you wanted me to watch it Saturday instead. I've said this before. It's only when current streaming. It's only current. I don't look at past ones unless I'm talking to someone during the stream. What am I doing today? Oh, wait. If I don't take care of this, I'm gonna die. Also, I need to go find iron. Freaking caca. Moo. Got iron in here. Actually, I should take this. Oh, I already have them on there. Ugh. Okay, well, never mind. Useless. Oop. How did I miss that? Oh! Okay. Why you haven't finished watching Legend of Korra? Cause... Oh my god, it was years ago. When it first kinda came out. I watched the first season and a little bit. That was... And I was planning to maybe watch... I couldn't get past the first season. The first season, I just couldn't do it. And I was like... I just wasn't interested. And I heard that the ending... See, the problem is the writers of Legend of Korra. Nickelodeon did not tell them that they were going to get renewed for a new season. So the storytelling of Legend of Korra was just not it for me. I didn't like it. I could tell it was like rushed. And then when Nickelodeon told the writers, okay, we're going to give you another season, more than one season, that's when they were able to take their time with the storytelling. But the problem is I never got that far because I had a hard time getting through season 1 and maybe season 2. But I already know the ending, and eventually I'll watch it. But I can't right now. I can't. Because it dreads me to have to go through that again. I have to go through season 1. Yep, wrong button. Actually, I should take this off. Maybe I should go fishing for most of the time. Because I'm trying to stockpile on wheat right now. How much vegetables do I have? I know the ending from Death and I'm still watching it. No, that's not the problem. The problem is getting through season 1 again. I don't like the things they did something I personally don't like. I don't like what is it called? Love triangles. I don't like love triangles. Sometimes the characters aren't that fun. Like I said, it just felt rushed to me and I didn't like it. I didn't like how they wrote Korra, how they wrote her and all that stuff, but like I said, it felt rushed. The writing is what I'm having a problem with. The problem is not the ending. I want to watch Legend of Korra because of the ending, but getting past the season I don't like is the problem. You made me forget what I was doing. Can I cook these? Can't tell the carrots are done. Carrots, are you done? Oh, I guess that's done. Right? Are you done? You cannot cook beets? Okay. And but I could cook potatoes. Can I cook carrots? Cause there's a village that is like it's kind of far from me. It is yeah, it is that way. And they are asking for wheat and carrots and beets. And I'm like, can I use these for me? Because I'm hungry. Since I want to be starving myself so I could sell them to the villagers. Two vegetables you can't cook in Minecraft, beets and carrots. Ah! When are they gonna add broccoli? I love broccoli. Okay. I guess. What else? I guess I'll just go fishing. Wait, I need more string. I should fish. Well, I'll fish a little bit. But I need more string. Wait, what's the easiest way to... wait, I think it's easier if I do go this way. There we go. Instead of going in a giant circle. It's almost halfway dead, but I need more string. Okay, what do I need to do to like... Okay, for fishing. I get random things in fishing. I've seen a drown, but I have not seen them riding anything. Yeah, I saw a drown over there. They tried to kill me. But they're dumb, so. I think I might have to go to an ocean to see one. Since there's gonna be probably more drowns over there. How does a drown happen? Like, if the sun comes up when a zombie is in a water, is that a drown? Or do they just spawn in the water? Also, I got my little watch. They should make better watches in Minecraft instead of like a big chunky one. They should make a wristwatch. I know there's a mod for that somewheres. Oop. As zombies stay in the water for a certain time, they turn into a drown. Oh, okay. People could probably test that. All you have to do is like trap a zombie and then like time it. Oh, what's up with these puffer fish? Can I do anything with... Wait, puffer fish is for like potions, right? Okay, at least I have these two fish. I can at least cook these at least. Because I'm going to eventually go back to the village. But I also need a lot more iron so I can make a rail system to there. Because do you know how stupid the village I found is? There's a village that's somewhat far away from me. And there's another village that's literally across the lake with the same type of villagers. And that's really annoying. But I'm gonna do a little bit of mining because you said -16, right? -16 is mostly where iron is. Where did I get this hoe from? Why did I make it? And negative 54 or near bedrock is where diamonds are. Okay, so I'm gonna try to go to negative 16 to see how much iron I could get. Because I'm gonna need rails. Oops. Because I'm tired of walking over there. I'm so tired of walking over there. It's so annoying. Because I have this much iron. But it takes... How many for rails? Oh, here it is. And it takes 6 and 1 stick for 16. And 6 is a lot for iron. You sleeping in an emo bed? Yes, I am. Because I have no other color! Okay, but if I do math... But I don't want to be poor. That's the problem. I don't want to waste all my iron and be poor. What do I have in here? I have a bunch of caca. Actually. I need to put stuff away. I'll keep that just for me. Wool. Okay, I'll put that some. I'll store this over there, and then string. I need more string. I have so many eggs. I'll store that. No, I'll store this over here, and I'll store this in the other eggs. Okay. We'll just do this. Where do I put my string? You could dye your bed. I know, but I only have black because of the squid. Since there's squids near my house, that's all I had. But also, I don't want to do it red, even though with the roses. I would have to see all the colors to see which one is prettier. And then maybe I could go hunt that down, but the black one's fine for now. Using a backpack? Well, yeah, because it's called mods. It's called mods, bruh. No, I'm gonna put the lanterns in here. Oh, I have these. I'll go put those downstairs. And do I have string in here? No, I'll put the string there. Put them in my junk chest, and I'll organize it later. Oh yeah, I got a bow and arrow from a random skeleton. I'll leave that there. Bedrock backpack don't work well like Java. Oh, is that the mod you downloaded? For backpacks? Yeah, this one's nice. What I want? Oh, because of this. I'll put them there. And since I'm going into the mines, I can wear it. Isn't that cute? Oh freak, I need more wood, don't I? Right? Can I what? Can I turn you into sticks? At least? No? What can I do with this wood? God, what a waste of wood. Can't even turn these into sticks. Actually, I'm gonna have to collect more wood before I go into the mines. I'm a little backpack. Look at me. Why not pick a different backpack mod? There's like one with a sleeping bag. Well, I just wanted a backpack. And I just went through the mods and they're like, oh, here's a backpack. And I'm like, okay, I'll pick that one. I wasn't thinking of sleeping bags or like little mini camps. I just wanted extra storage. That's mostly it. But I need to get more wood, so now I have to put this back on me. And look, I got these Gacha gold. I found these. What do I need these for? I don't need those. Oh wait, I'll put them in here. Oops, wrong button. And I guess I'll put these in here. I hate these. Because you can't really do anything with stripped wood. Stripped wood, I guess I should call it just stripped wood. It's like, bro, and I don't need fencing right now. Wait, can I burn the fences to make charcoal? Not sure yet. But I got food. I still have some daytime left to prepare. I'm gonna go deforest. Ah, wrong button. Freak. Why do I hear a little bat? Hello? Oh no, I've been in here. Why do I hear a bat? That's weird. Are you in here? Down here? I'm quite insane. Oh, bat. Where are you, bat? You're not in here. Where art thou, bat? Ah, I missed. Wait, can I make that jump? Yes, I can. This better be the last one, I swear. We're just gonna do this, who cares? Deforestation. Okay, we're halfway through the day. Excusez-moi. There's a J. Oh yeah, I know about that, but I don't know if I want to. I don't want to use too many mods because, you know, I don't want to break my computer. So I'm just using what I think is okay in Minecraft. You know, like extra storage. Because to me, backpacks make sense to have in like something like this. Like a survival type of environment. Did I get everything? I think that's enough, right? Yeah, that's enough. I don't know what to do with this. Frick. We'll just put you in here. This I could use. Actually, no, I could use this for coal. But I might get a lot of coal later down the line. So I'll leave that there. Other than that, I think I'm a-okay. So I want to put a torch up here. Okay, into the mines we go. And then we switch out. And then we're gonna go to level 16. Have you seen Cobbleman? Cobbleman? I don't think so. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I found a somewhat large cave, but I felt like it was useless. Water cave. Then I have small... Oh, I misspelled that. It's supposed to be then. Man, I must have been super tired. It's like my thing's occupied right now. Then large caves. Ooh. It's a Pokemon mod for bro. Oh, okay. It's like, maybe I should strip this away. Just so it feels better. I don't even know what to do with this stuff. Okay. Okay, I am at 14. Big character for. Oh yeah, I didn't even watch that. I need to watch it. I heard about it, and there's a creator I usually watch for stuff like that, but I didn't feel like clicking on it. Also, Shadow, I should probably tell you, I don't use X a lot, especially on my phone. I don't even have the app on my phone, so I kind of just don't click on a lot of those stuffs. Oh wait, what am I doing making it by hand? I'll just do this. Oh look! What a coinky dink! A wall of iron that I need. How's y'all's week? That's the same. Work, go home. Nothing new. Oh wait! I watched Markiplier's Iron Lung movie Thursday. My friend, she wanted to see it, and I was like, yeah, I'll go watch it with you. It's a good indie movie. It's not the best movie. It's a good, decent indie movie. I would give it like, I'm trying to think of it without being biased towards Markiplier, but I would say it's a good 8 out of 10 because it's Markiplier. But if I didn't know Markiplier, I would probably reduce it to like it was a good 7 out of 10 movie. Oopsies, I forgot to make torches. Yeah, it says written and directed by Markiplier, starring Markiplier. But the problem is you do get taken out of it because it's Markiplier. Like there's a scene, you know, he looks a little bit different in the beginning of the movie, and I'm like, okay, I can handle this. And then later on in the movie, like a little bit more than halfway in the movie, he fixes his hair, and now he looks like Markiplier. Like I'm watching him on YouTube, and I'm like, oh, and I'm just sitting there in a movie theater, like, yeah, that's just Markiplier. Yeah, and of course, it's inspired by the Iron Lung. You could tell that he did switch things up a little bit. That doesn't follow the video game per se. So I was a little confused, but also, I want to be honest, he did probably subconsciously got inspired from other video games, because there's some parts in the movie where I'm like, why does this feel like Still Wakes the Deep? That scary video game I played last year, the one with the water and it's an Eldritch horror and it's on an oil rig. It felt like more that type of movie later down. I mean, it felt like that video game later down the movie. And I feel like he should have made the video game about that instead of Iron Lung. I think he probably would have had a better time with that. But anyway, maybe that was too expensive. Iron Lung is very much a good, like, can be used for like a good indie movie since it's only one location. But anyway, it's an okay movie, you know? Oh yeah, of course, his fan base is huge. And I was not planning on watching his movie, but my friend wanted to. And I was like, yeah. She paid for the tickets and I paid for the popcorn. And the soda. You know, we both thought was like, oh, yeah, it's like a good budget indie movie. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't amazing, you know? And I could definitely see his art style on what he wants in these type of things. So I don't know why he chose the Iron Lung to explore these themes. But you know. I know his niche now, though. Dirt? What is Dirt doing here? You buy popcorn, didn't have the courage to sneak one of food. Nah, I didn't feel like, you know, I have money. I only sneak in candy. I don't sneak, wait, what are you talking about? I don't sneak in popcorn. We sneak in candy. But, you know, I didn't feel like eating candy. Because I didn't have candy. I don't have candy in my house. And, you know, and my friend didn't want candy. So we weren't even planning to, like, really eat there, but popcorn. Popcorn's always nice when it comes to movies. But the movie theater we went to, they're playing it smart. I don't go to movie theaters very often. My friend, she typically does. And they're starting to get smart with the blankets. Like, I took my big sweater because I tend to get cold in movie theaters. But this, and they sold blankets now at the movie theaters I was at. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm at 1. Cool. Maybe those are, I don't know, maybe those are inconsistent. I don't know what the rules are when it comes to your movie theater. But if someone in America is using their phone where it is very distracting, they can get kicked out of the movie theater because that's considered disturbing other people's like environment and entertainment and all that stuff. Like the only time I ever use my phone in a movie theater is if I know no one's behind me. That's the only time I'll ever like check my phone in a movie theater. No one is, no one's beside me or no one's behind me, because it's very rude. And I don't know if kids understand that. Oh yeah, oh wait, what did I get? Tough. What is tough? Polished, polished. What the frick is tough? Well, I finally found lapis lazuli. It's part of Mexico. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what the rules are at your movie theater / country. Because I know Mexicans could be a bit rude. I hate my own people, okay? But only I get to say that because I'll be racist if y'all said that. But it's okay if you freeze it, because since you live in that area. I could finally enchant, even though I don't enchant. But it's good to have some anyway. What is this stuff? I'm just gonna collect it. I live close to it. Yeah, I'm just gonna collect this. Just a little bit. Oh, I don't want to collect that. Okay. Indescribable feet. Link. There we go. And we'll put that there. No. That's okay, I got wood. Oh wait, I have some here. Lol. I know you dress as Jasmine, but you don't sing, but you don't have to sing. What do you mean? I'm not dressed as Jasmine. What are you talking about? I've never dressed up as Jasmine. I'm not even Indian or South Asian. Also, this is my stream. I can do whatever I want. And so you have no right to judge me on that stuff. Because I doubt you sing any better than I do. Yeah, but I'm not dressed as Jasmine. I'm dressed as my own character. I'm not Jasmine. Like, be racist. Like, why are you being racist on me all of a sudden? I'm not Jasmine. I'm not even dressed up as her or anything. I never even had plans to dress up like her. Just because my character's dark skin doesn't mean she's automatically Jasmine. What level am I on? -9. So it took forever to get there. Jesus Christ. Iron. You said -16 for iron, so I'm gonna try to get to -16. I am not gonna go to -54 yet. That's too long. I would rather do that off stream. It's like, bro, what is all this stuff? Like, this stuff is cool if I was trying to make a castle. Up! I found a spooky cave. Oh my god, almost fell. Guess this is where the gooey noises were coming from, huh? Well, now that I'm in a cave, can't have this backpack anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hear you. Hold on. I need more torches. So squeeze me, please. Oh my god, my shield. My poor shield. Oh, there you are. Ah! Get out of here. There's two! Why does two always spawn? There you go. I need to get up there. Yeah, it's around -16. Okay. Oh, there's water here. I'm underneath a lake of some sort. Okay, I'm digging that way. No, I'm digging... Wait, where am I? That there's water. Hold on. I'm heavily underground. That means this is an underground water way, huh? Okay. This is where I am. I am -18. And then I'm gonna go like that's okay, this is 17. So 16. 20. Never mind. Hold on. Okay, this is where my thing ends. So -16. Technically, this is where I would be digging. But I'll explore this cave, because this is -16. Yeah, right here. This is levels. I'm just gonna mark it. Who knew? Okay, now I'm gonna go explore down here. make sure that's good. Do I need... Can I use a stone pickaxe to mine gold? Oh! Diamonds! Oh, okay. Gosh, if only I forgot to bring my iron pickaxes. I have like a brand new one in my house. Let me explore a little bit of this still. Oh, sweet. I could get that finally. Oh, look, more diamond. That's the end of the road. Wait, can I mine this? Redstone with... What can I mine with stone? I don't remember. It makes me want to go all the way back up and collect my my iron pickaxe. Oh, I went too far up. Oopsies. Ow. Frick. Mongo's meowing. Mongo, why are you meowing? Hmm? I know you're meowing. I don't know why. It's like I'm getting a lot of this cobblestone stuff. Yeah, I didn't even collect anything important. Oh. Can you use oh, okay. Tough stairs. Usually Alan or Jim should try to steal my Naruto papaya. I don't know, maybe they're busy, you know. Oh my god. These stupid stairs. Ooh, so close. Bruh. Ah! What? How did that happen? Well, I guess there's gonna be a just this. That's fine. I have to make my way all the way up. And oh, just in time for morning. Oh, but it's raining. Okay. Okay, I guess I could put that in there. I'm gonna put the lapis over here. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Let me organize my stuff. Gravel. That goes downstairs. No, you asked this last time. No one helped me. I just built it. I knew what I kind of wanted, and I just built it around that. I don't know what tough is. There's that stuff. Dirt. Actually, no. I need the dirt. Never mind. Sorry. There you go. Bro got the controller. Yes. And I am playing so much more better now that I have a controller. And my hands don't hurt. But also, hi. Hi, Josh. Oh, yeah, I should probably tell you because I finally watched those stuff today. Um, wait, what did I watch today? Hold on, let me see if I can remember. Let's see, since you're here. Oh, yeah, that one, the Peace and War one. I do like, yes, that's such a. It's such an ish video that I did appreciate it. And also different. Because, Ish is very much heavily story. Like, he goes and finds the most interesting storylines, right? And then he puts it all together. But this one, this one is more like he really lets the players just create their own story on however it goes, he just sees what happens and that's basically it. And he makes such a good summary of what's going on with everyone. New unstable series, the one show, yeah. So you don't have to worry about me missing an unstable episode because I did save the playlist to my account. So that tells YouTube that every time a new episode comes out or it gets saved to that playlist, it will be automatically like the algorithm will like, hey, so you don't have to worry about that. I already watched it. And it was a very nice episode for Wimbu. And that it shows his new character, I guess. His new character. Because I was reading the comments and everything, and, they're right. Because for me, Wimbu is very much an impulsive player. His first impulse is like, oh, I could just keep this hammer, this mace, after I get it. That's his impulse to do it. But his new character development, he does it. He takes it, he brings it back, which was very nice of him. Awesome, great job. But at the same time, when he got the mace, he instantly compared it to his mace. Because he could easily swap whichever was better. And I think that was not his character. I think that was more like a gamer instinct more than a Wembu character trait. But I still laughed at it. Ah, Nerf, hello! How are you today? And of course, Eggy being cute and like being his silly self and still spams nukes. Yes, he still spams nukes. Oh my god. But like I said, but he didn't spam it on like people anymore. Well, except for the tomb, but he wasn't get ambushed, so that's a different story. But he's a bit more like controlled, which I do appreciate that. He actually thinks before actions. And it was a very nice, and also this sets the tone, especially since now that there's a kingdom involved. Anytime that there's a kingdom, not a civilization, but a kingdom involved, that means there's going to be, of course, I always assume might be an assassination. So there's a potential assassination for Parrot. There is the fight, or a coup, not a coup, but infighting of the one true king, which is Arachnid, which is very understandable because this happens to kingdoms. And also rival kingdoms, not rival civilizations, but rival kingdoms will want to take the land. If they're going to play kingdom, they're going to have to play kingdom. And it's fun. So I do want to know what happens on that. Building nether porter around Dies of confusion. You think a new invisible knight is flame? Personally, no. Because why would he want the mace? He's too busy frolicking somewheres with Lomini, who has the mace, so he doesn't need another mace. And also, he would have been a way more better PvP player. Unless it is flame for some reason. For some reason, he needs to talk to Wembu. Like, I don't know the motivation, because like I said, he's with Lomini already. He doesn't like to use maces in his fighting style. And during the tournament, he could have easily wiped everyone off the playing field, because since he's like the top PvP player. But even when he fakes it, he has to like purposely try to like suck a little bit, and that takes a lot of energy for someone to pretend that they're not good at the game, or like not as good as they truly are. But you know, if it turns out to be him, that'll be really weird. Yeah, just a Jerry wouldn't stop him from getting his own mace. It wouldn't stop. Yeah, but he doesn't. But he said multiple times he doesn't like to use the mace. He thinks it's like beneath, like not beneath him, but he thinks like it's a cheap way of playing the game. That's why he usually plays with sword and shield, and now he's trying to practice with cart bombing, whatever PvP style that's called, because that takes some skill. Oh, because okay, never mind. It's because of the skill. He thinks you don't really truly need like true skill to kill someone with a mace, because he could easily do it. He has the skill to do it, but he still prefers sword and shield because he thinks that's more skillful. And that's why he like he'll use it when he needs it or wants all that stuff, but he's just like because you know that's his personal opinion. True, and I doubt it would be Spoky. Yeah, Spoke is more like a goblin, a chaotic goblin. He could have easily taken it, or easily found it on his own, because Spoke is very resourceful. His character is very resourceful. So I don't know. Well, we're just gonna have to find out. For all I know, that person could be working with Arachnid, because a lot of people were like seeing certain things that were similar to like who are ex-law people, and of course still people are still going to be wanting to use the more like invis mafia type of style, you know. There's a lot of theories. I totally forgot what I was doing. Oh, there it is. My poor shield. I need another shield. Oh yeah, and the new series. Oh yeah, the new series. Yes. That's a nice playlist for me to listen to, cuz it's nice, like a nice story. I can pay attention to the story while I'm doing other things. But I like it. It's a nice thing that I could definitely I was listening to it while I was drawing the other day, and I was like, "Oh, interesting." Like, and then when I take a break, I watch it. So yeah, it's a good series for me to just like listen to. And the guy is really good at narrating, so that helps too. Okay, I got a new shield. I'm gonna need more boots, but that's fine. I'll get those later. Huh, I got 2 buckets. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh my god. I barely remember this story, but it's long-term peak story if I can remember. Yeah. Yeah. I'm only on episode, like I'm on the second series. So I'm on the alcohol series right now. So I just finished the wood one, and I'm in the alcohol series. I have 3 buckets? I didn't even know that. Would my house burn down if I kept lava in my pot? My giant bowl? Ooh, I'm gonna go collect some wheat, bruh. Speaking of... okay. better not have fallen down there, I swear. Gotta collect all this stuff so I can take it to the villagers, which are far away. I could probably also set up camp over there. And mine in that cave too. I'll do that later. There we go. Wait. And also the carrots. Don't strike me down, God. I'm just farming in the rain. Please. Oops. I guess that one wasn't ready. Oops, that one was not ready either. Potatoes. Oh, I have meat! I could cook that meat so I don't starve. But what if I did for content? I would... Okay, I wouldn't cry. Ow! 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 What are you doing? Ow! Ow! That hurt! God sent a spider instead of instead of lightning. Well, at least I got string. I need more string. So I guess that's good. Going near my house. And I keep my string up here. How much food do I have? I have good enough food. Going to bed. No, that was my son. Okay, it's time to go back into the mines. I yearn for the mines, bruh. Ugh. Oh my god. There we go. Moo, 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 moo. Okay, going all the way down to -16, everyone. Hold your ponies. Okay, I am mining that way. I should put a number here. Okay, going down to -16. Don't know who posted the Pokemon anniversary thing, but it got me hyped and read the date. And the thing made me kill my joy the whole day thinking about today. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, it's the 27th, isn't it? It's so funny. Ooh, there's more of you. Hello. Oh, hello. have a torch. Okay, and then finally, I've been needing more redstone. Some diamond. My second diamond. Wait, wasn't there more diamond? Or was I just... Oh, there's more gold. Oh my god, there's so much gold here. We're getting red, green, also a release of a release. That sounds sucky. Release of a release. Here, have a torch. Oh, it's right there. I knew there was more diamonds in here. There we go. Three diamonds, huzzah! And that looks like that's it. Now to go all the way back up. Don't you hate when they just like a release of a release of a release? Or announcement of announcement? I hate those because like just like chill out, tell me. Put my diamonds in there. Let's put the gold in there. Put the redstone because I need that too. Put my axes in there because I don't need them right now. Put my torches. I don't know why I have a hoe in here, but I'll put it in there for nowsies. So the rest cap finished? The rest cap? The rest cap. Wait, Jesus, I don't need this right now. Oh, a recap? What recap? Oh, I mean, it was like catching up. Yeah. But you know, you're welcome to interrupt any time. It's just, we just need to talk about it real quick. Do people still strip mine? Yes, oddly enough. Oh, okay. That's good. I thought it was like really, really outdated. I didn't know if people still stripped mine. I also, I need to go to the village. I need to help them breed. Because I'm not making a villager farm. I kind of just want to play with the villagers. And then eventually I'll make a slavery farm of some sort. Ah! I don't want to use that. Jesus. But since it's been years since I've played Minecraft, I don't remember how to get more villagers. Because the old version, you just needed more beds. And then there was an update where you could feed them, and then you could help them breed like animals. But I don't know. I think unless that was a different update. Also, you're dying. Oh, the villager trade are slightly reworked. Okay. And I want to die. Well, hello to you too, Alan. How are you been? Bed, farms, 2 villagers, and an iron golem. And they kind of just breed. Okay. Yeah, because it was way more simpler when I used to play Minecraft a little bit more frequently. Or watch content about Minecraft, because I mostly played in creative mode. Well, I played in survival mode too, but it wasn't like vast like it is now. With all these different biomes and like all these different things. You see my old messages? What old messages? Booyah boo. You think Ella wants attention? Your treat is it's like someone telling me like my dog wants attention. I mean, I'm here to give Alan attention. Alan just needs to say things and I'll, you know, read and respond. Oh, sand. Oh wait, no, gravel. Okay. I want to show y'all my stupid village. So after I do this, I'll go to my village. I won't allow it. That's against the rules. To time out to send someone to the Shadow Realm for dad jokes. Oh, found another little cave. Hello. Hello? Oh my god, I felt like I could get lost in here. Okay. Oh, diamond. Hello. Redstone. And grass? Oh, let me get the diamonds first. Ooh, I got a cluster. Heck yeah. Good find, good find. I don't know what tough is. Was that a noise or was that water? I hate when Minecraft does weird noises. Oh, Ella wants to time me out. What Y level? Oh yeah, what Y level am I at? -14. Can I ask a question? But it has to be in character to your V. I don't have a persona. It's just me. She's not a character. I mean, she's visually a character, and I do have a lore for my character and why she looks like it is, and da-da-da, and da-da-da. But really, there's really nothing difference between her and me. But ask a question anyway, and I'll answer it. Or don't. Still not near diamond? Well, I just found 2. Okay. Bruh. Wait, can I... Actually, this is a perfect way to, like, test if I can mine this out. Nope, it has to be stupid iron, because I don't remember the mechanics. Oh, I should put this in here. Oh, actually, I don't know how to do that. Never mind. I'll figure it out some other time. Mm-hmm. Good, good, good. Need more sticks. Yeah, it's just me. Okay, so after waking up in this century, do you enjoy Earth for most part? Yes. Taxes. I need to do my taxes. But I'm so lazy. I should do them. I need it. I need to pay for my stupid electricity to get it fixed. I finally got a quote, or I got an estimate, not a quote, I should say, to change out my electricity panels. It's gonna be 2,300. So I'm saving up money for that. Okay, explore this way. What's over here? Because I heard a zombie. See, I heard you, zombie! I heard you! Oops, I missed. Okay, there's iron right there. Where did I come from? Did I come from over here? I hear another zombie. I hear you, zombie! Where are you? Okay, but where did I come from? Ah, here. Okay. It's like I hear something. Maybe this? Actually, that doesn't help at all. Nope, that does not help at all. Okay. I hear skeleton. Let me fix my tunnel! Don't attack me, please. Itchy, itchy, itchy. That's too vague. Also, Casmus assist. It does, doesn't it? Hey fellas, while Drew is playing the game, let's act extremely adorable so she can buy us this. What do you think? Oh, you think I'm rich? Bro, I could barely afford groceries. I used to be able to live off groceries for like $50 every 2 weeks. Think I can afford what? Nah, bro. A Switch 2 is not even a necessity. And what do you mean y'all act cute? Y'all don't know how to act cute. Oh my gosh, like I hear you. Are you above me? Do that. So I know where I am, because I will get lost, and I will get scared. Okay, it went that way. Y'all? Wait, why'd you put y'all star? Did you misspell y'all? Y'all are killing me today. Oh, that's fun. How to live? You know a means made of money. JK. It's okay, I'll send you a Switch 2. I don't need a Switch 2. I don't even play my Switch 1. I played it for The Legend of Zelda, but oh, it's a bigger cave up there. Okay, we'll explore that later. But that's when I found out I don't like open world Legend of Zelda, and so I stopped playing it. But I still have like a Samus game to play on it, but I've not picked that up in a while either. It's like, hello? Huh. It's one of these weird spheres. Hello? Any secrets? Also, I need to make more torches. Mission failed. Better luck next time. It's been forever since I've heard that before, but like, weirdly enough, my brain said it in that guy's voice. Easy way to not get lost in a cave is to place torches on the left. Oh yeah, I could do that, but I want to put them in dark places so that things don't spawn. But I could do that, or I don't know, maybe I'll use like cobblestone. Okay, I was gonna go the other way, right? Or sand. I can use sand. Oh wait, where does this go? Nowhere. What are you doing, bro? Get out of here. Oh, freak, that scared me. Hello, zombie. Ow! Oh, this is big cave! Ow! Ow! Get away from me! Freak. Ow! I need to eat. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. I need to eat. Oh, frick, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, no. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh, good thing I had that shield. Let's go. Good thing I've been watching people on Minecraft play Minecraft, or else I would not have known that. Anyway, how are y'all doing? That was spooky and scary. Oh yeah, I need to eat. Frick. Also, I need a new shield. I need a new sword. Okay. I wish I knew how to put you in there. Oh, I did it. Okay. It was a different button. Okay. I need a new sword. Perfect. I'll put it right there. Stone sword. Get out of here. Despawn. Shadow took my dinner. I mostly got killed by an enemy of... Oh yeah, skeletons is the one that gets me the most. It's mostly skeletons. Get out of here. Ah, freak out. Hoya! Oh. Get out of here. Ow. I know that's not how you're supposed to fight. Ow! Ow. There you go. I still don't know how to fight with a sword and shield. I'm not used to that. We're gonna explore. I should probably heal. Oh, of course an iron sword is more effective, but I don't want to use it. Why do you think I made another one? Song is like, if you're good enough and you could. Oh, it's a spawner. Freak. Okay. Ow! Freak. Okay, I found a spawner. Ow. Oh, cool! Pumpkin seeds. Music disc. Iron. And this is why we have this. Some string, because I need more string. Got some iron. I don't need the wheat, but I will take the wheat. I got name tag. Get boons. Get flint. I don't need it, but I'll collect it anyway because I'm a hoarder at heart. Oh, I got a bow! Coolio. Okay, I need to somehow mark this spot. That this is a spawner. -4. -200, -477. I'm not gonna remember that. Let's see. Oh, freak, that one has a special bow. Come down here if you dare, bitches. Okay, he dared. Ow! Ouch. Oh, freak! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I don't leave. 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 Ah, freak! There you go. Oh, frick. Ah! Wait, what? Oh, I'm crouching. That's why. Okay, I need to go down there fast. broskies. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. That was a lot of stuff I had. It was this way, right? And it was this way, right? Ow, frick. Ah, you have armor! I'm crouching. That's the only thing I have. All that I've worked for, all I've collected. Took my armor. As long as I collected it, and then I died, and then that's not gonna despawn. You took my stuff! Oh my god, okay. Oh, wrong way. I wanted to go the other way. Oop. Ow! Ah. Hate this game. Okay, now let me... Hold on. What's the matter, Mochi? I don't like that. Hold on. Mochi's growling at something. She's looking towards the window and growling. It is Mochi. No, she's still trying to pay attention and look, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, freak. Ow. Ow. Can y'all leave me alone? Okay, I have my sword. I lost some of my food. Oh, that's where a lot of my stuff went in. It went in here. Never mind. I could put the bone in there though. My food. Maybe I should go back to my place. Back home. And dump some of this stuff. Because 9 diamonds is good. Nine diamonds is good. Oh, hello. I'll mine this real quick. Oh, there's my other sword. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait. Yeah, just gonna go back. Oh, oops, I didn't mean that. And we're gonna get out of here. Oh, wait. How can I pretty this up? Okay, what is this? Large cave. And spawner or spawn. Spawn. Okay, well. Oops, I spelled large wrong. see. Let's do. Where is it? Okay. How do I do these things? Where's that button I don't use? Oh, I could just use this. Okay, that doesn't work. Where's that button I don't use very often? Can I just use that? Ah, that could work. There we go. And then, or should it be lowercase? Uppercase? Lowercase. Whatever. Okay. Woo. Freedom. Freedom, where'd you go? Who held you captive? Or me, Freedom. Okay, it is morning, so I should not be attacked. Never thought I'll see the day I have to work on Saturday. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was like, I thought with hospice it's every once in a while. Like every other Saturday, is it not? But also, how are you handling, or not handling, how's your new job so far? Let's see. I work 5 days a week. Oh, okay. It's been okay so far. Are any of y'all ready? Oh, y'all look ready, bro. I think. Get 50 carrots. Oh, wait, you don't look ready. this stupid dispenser for these chickens. Oh wait. Oh yeah, pumpkin seeds. I don't remember where I put the other bits. Oh, also I met the nice old lady, a bit racist, but she's nice. Yeah, that tends to happen, doesn't it? But that's sweet. Excuse me. Oh, because I go inside. Oopsies. Wait, what is the difference? How did I do that? There you go. There we go. Oh, oops. Yay. I'll just do this by keyboard. Be easier. No. Oh wait, no, I want those. Where do I put my... I could turn that into bone meal. What a useless little thing. Also, so I cooked today. Oh, but I didn't eat. Okay. Oops, what did I do? I'll put that there. Flint's gonna go down. I think I have a weapon downstairs. And then I got hoe for some reason. Pumpkin seeds. I thought I put you away. my mom wanted to do her hair and it was taking forever, so I cook and it was easier for her. You keep missing my message. What do you mean I keep missing your message? I have been reading your messages. Like, yeah, she said, how did they get me to move so fast? Or they whipping me? I was like, huh, but I was like, no, she gave me sweets. Oh, she's giving you sweets? Bro, no wonder you like her. Like this, then I hate you. I should send you to the Shadow Realm for this nonsense you're doing. Bro! Then something, something, something. This is why you're not number one, bro. Something, something shadow. Something, something, something. I can't read like this. Someone stop this person. In the Magana, I need a... I'm gonna be taking... Oh, wait. I'm not fighting you. Oh, almost let you in. I'm so sorry. There we go. Can't you see I'm trying to prepare my journey to the stupid village that spawned stupidly? I don't know if that's enough rails. This gives me joy. Oh my god. Main expansion, weird void. I'm that ice speed meme that oh you of course you would watch Ice Show Speed. He is your target. He is the target audience for you. I'll do 4. Why do I hear monsters? Hello? Oh, you're right there. Get out of here. Just because you're in leather armor doesn't mean you're a threat. Thank you. What a beautiful night. I'm not touching that. I'm not gonna be... You know I'm not gonna click any of the links you send, right? I'm preparing for a great journey, and you're doing this to me? Okay, so it takes... six and one stick. Hmm. But also need more armor. It's not always... It doesn't matter if it's me. I'm not clicking on it. I don't trust you. But also, I'm not gonna click on it. You have to put it in Discord. Okay, maybe a stack would do it? Anyway, I'm going on a great journey now. To my stupid village that's I found. It's really far away. You're in a jolly mood? Maybe because you quit your job and now you're somewhere else. I forgot. I forgot to get the meats. See, this is what happens. Look, I already wasted a lot of my day. Look at that. It takes me a while to get to the village, so I was hoping to leave in the morning. Maybe. Still on my bucket list. I didn't even get all of it. What? I can't burn these? Fine. I'll burn these leaves then. Look at that. I'm wasting daylight. How long you been playing? For like almost like 2 hours. Okay, I should get there before night for sure. Hello, fish. That I could easily kill. I should either get there by night or hopefully still some daytime. No, like offline? Oh, like I do it every once in a while. Like, I did it Friday night. I played a little bit. No, Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. I played it for a few hours Thursday. I would have probably played longer, but I was feeling sick for some reason. Ah! My door's open! I left it open. Oopsies. Okay, well... Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. That's a long way. That was 64, I believe, of iron rails. And I'm not even halfway there. I'm gonna use a whole stack of iron. Owie. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, because of the sticks. Oh yeah, I need more sticks. There you go, sticks. Yep, and there it is. And then... Oh, I have enough for like one more rail. There we go. There we go. I'll use a whole stack. Actually, this is supposed to be food here. And this could be here. Ho, what are you doing in here? And this. There we go. I flip up my hands. You flipped up your hands? Why? Yeah, I'm gonna get there at nighttime. I hate getting there at nighttime. And there we go. Not even halfway there. Now on to the village. Actually, I need more coal. I feel like I'm poor. I tried to grab the water underneath my bed. You have water. Why not have like it on your little, like a little table, like outside bed table? Yeah, I still need to grab that. Eventually I will. Your table is full. Get another table. I hate my games. Why? What did you do? Or what did they do to you? So tempted to swipe for a 3 grand for 40 pounds in game. Bruh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. It's not worth it. Yay, okay, we will make it there just before nightfall. Perfect. Never mind, it is nighttime. I need to find a better way to get here. Ah! No, don't kill me. Wait, why do I don't have torches over here? Jesus. No wonder things spawn in all the time. Oops. Okay, how are y'all doing with your... Bro, that's a that's wheat. Why do they always do that? They don't know how to keep their freaking gardens correctly. Oh, there's a look, it's a spider jockey, just like Jack Black said. Don't shoot me, spider jockey. Wait, who's shooting me with slowness? Oh. Yeah, screw you. I'm gonna go sleep. Okay. Here, let me close that door for you. Close that door for you. Okay, villagers. Time for me to trade with y'all. Herp, 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 herp. Okay, which one of you trades for wheat? Is it you? It is you. Wait, who else trades for wheat? Hold on. Isn't there another person that trades for wheat? Or is it just you? What do you trade? Carrots? Can I put it in here? There we go. Okay, you're a novice. Oh. Now become something else. Okay, now one of you is carrots? Hmm. Ah, interesting. Do they all become something else? Like if I trade with him, do I get something else? Like a different role? Does any of you do beats? No. I mean, I do need more boots. But didn't I trade with someone else? Or did he die? No, it's snowing. Why did my villagers have to spawn in a snowy biome? Where's the other guy? Okay, I've traded with you before. The chain boots. That sucks. Can you add mods on console? No. You can't. Okay. Okay, if I give you carrots and I help you... Okay, how do I make more of y'all? Because y'all don't want to sleep in here. Hello, who are you? Oh, you're the person I've traded before. Her. I have more emeralds at home. But I could keep some here. Oh wait, are you asking because you see my controller symbols? I put a mod on. Because I was having a hard time with the keyboard and mouse. And arthritis runs in my family. And my hands have been a little screwed up a little bit since I was young. So I want to continue to take care of them as best as I can. So controller is way better for your hands. Like when I played keyboard and mouse, I could only play for about maybe 5 hours straight, kind of. Maybe 4 to 5 before my hands start hurting. And, you know, I would rather my hands not hurt when I play video games. How do I make y'all breed? Make babies. Y'all have 3 iron golems here, bros. I need another emerald for another boot. Let's see. What did I bought? Oh, I bought a helmet. Yeah. I know there's like a stupid cave. Oh yeah, there's a cave right there. I could. It's like I could set up shop. Maybe this could become a giant wheat field. Sort of. So I could trade like all the wheats in the world. Bruh, why am I getting no seeds, bruh? I could finally put my hoe to work. Oh, but I also need a bucket. And I left that all over there. Kakapoo. There's also a stupid village right over there. I hate that. Oh, is it time for socializing? Her. Fall in love and make babies. I don't want to go back. To get a bucket. It's like, hello? Jesus. Not even nighttime yet, y'all. You know, I could take this maybe. Will this be low enough to keep it warm? Wait, where are my torches? I need more torches. Okay, hold on. It could be 3 by 3. So if I put that here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that'd be 1, 2, It does that. What's a better way to do it? So water doesn't freeze. Because if the water goes here, I guess I could sacrifice some space. By putting a torch there. Can I go to bed? It's dark. Yeah. I need a bucket. Oh, hello. I wonder if I could get iron here. Oh, ow. Ow. Why are you so aggressive, bro? Ow. That hurt. Bro. Oh. Have I not been up here? What? Where am I going? Just like curiosity killed the cat, right? It would be best to go this way. Yeah, that's good enough. Is that dripstone? What is that? Dripstone block, yeah. So, are we in a cave? Yes. Oh, dripstone. Well, I found iron at least. Enough to make a bucket. Ooey gooey. Oh, see, there is water. Huh. More stuff up there. Need coal. There you go. There you go. Okay, and then go up here. I think, right? Yes. Jesus, what are my cats doing? Okay. I don't know, will something spawn in here? Jesus Christ, how many caves do you have underneath your little village, bros? Oh, where am I? Hello? Honestly, I don't know how I did that, but okay. Let's see, do you have one? No. You have one. Let's see. Excuse-moi. Her. There we go. Okay, and then a bucket. Wait, wasn't there another house I usually go to? Let's see. It's this one. Honestly, perfect. Yeah. We'll just use that. Perfect. Home away from home. Remember the Backrooms movie? Oh yeah! Have they announced like the date? Yeah, I saw when you posted Discord, I'm like, bro, what is that gonna look like? What is that gonna be? Because, you know, Backrooms is kind of just like, there's no like real story to Backrooms. Not yet, only this year. Bruh. It all, you know what? It's gonna confuse a lot of people who don't know what the backrooms are. You know how there's like moviegoers? You know, they're always like checking to see what type of movies maybe they like, or they're checking something out. For sure, they're gonna be confused. I mean, potatoes are good at fertilizing. Actually, let me put that in this bag. And I tried to give it AI chance. Saw you tried to give it, yeah. Saw a 2-hour animated show, and it was how. Well, yeah. Like, there's a reason why they're weird. Even if they could be the most realistic thing you've ever seen, unless there's like someone behind it, like people, then I mean like real people, not prompters, then it's nothing. It's like probably watching AI slop, but for like people with ADD or people who don't know what they're doing or think they know what they're doing. There's a reason why the art community hates AI stuff and people who are prompters. So I'm against AI when it comes to art. Pure Purely prompting AI for art is the most stupidest reason to use AI. AI should be used in different fields because of how it recognizes patterns. Like it's good for researching the stars, researching cancer, researching other things other than trying to create. Because AI cannot create. Only humans can. Humans have the experience. And that's what I hate about AI. Especially since it's a buzzword. Because it's not true AI. It's just a buzzword to trick people into thinking it's like true AI. Because true AI in definition is artificial intelligence, right? These things are not intelligent whatsoever because we play video games. These stupid villagers are AI. They were programmed to do certain things, to make certain noises, and they're not the smartest. We know that. When we play video games, we're like, oh, the AI is acting up. And that's one thing I do hate about the use of the word AI, because I know it's not smart enough to handle anything. You have to properly program to do a specific task. But even then, they still screw up and something happens. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Basically, you're trusting a stupid NPC to do art for you. And it's like, that's so dumb. An NPC doesn't know what it wants or what it does. It's just programmed to look at certain things and then spit out whatever you want. Also, AI is dangerous because people go into was it a GPT chat, whatever? Um, yeah, if you don't use it in a more appropriate way, unfortunately, the bot has convinced a few teenagers to unfortunately commit suicide. Even though they lie about it, they're like, no, of course not. There's safeguards. Nah, bro. There's literally proof on that poor child's phone, literally with the AI bot saying, hey, yeah, go for it. We'll be together in the digital world. Get rid of your body. And then they go and commit suicide. So, anyway, that's a little bit of my rant of stupid AI and how it's used. I need more torches. There was a case of a killing forced on its own. Yeah, because things just happen. And then you have to go look at the coding and then see what happened. I mean, have you ever seen the movie I, Robot? That's literally what's going to happen if, we don't appropriately think of these things. Like, bro. iRobot's such a good movie, but it is like a cautionary tale of like how the laws work and then the loopholes. Cause there's already like a story about AI bots talking in a more like weird way that made some people like concerned, but I gotta look into it because I don't know if it's real or not. Huh. Ooh, maybe I should put some wheat field over here. BRB. Okay. Maybe there should be a beautiful wheat field over here. Ooh, sand. Where's your bunny? Hi, bunny. There we go. Ah, freak. There you go. Oh, no wonder I can't run. Oopsies. Yeah, we'll eat bread. There you go. Let me in! Like I don't have wool. There we go. Yeah, maybe I should turn this into a pretty wheat field. One, two, three. Yep. Three. One, two, three. One, two, three. I'm stealing. I leave my door open. Oh, freak. There's a creeper. Okay, well, that sucked. Gotta learn how to do that. So I can live longer. Oh. Actually, I'm looking out for seeds. I didn't get no seeds, bruh. All of that. And I only got a few seeds. It's like, not right now, zombie. I'm trying to get seeds. Ah, I can't do that. There we go. Ugh, I need 2 more. Man, y'all spawned in a sucky place. There's like caves everywhere? Bro. Three, four. Get up again. I should make an infinite water source for them. Just so I don't have to keep going to this freaking lake. I was too late. Got a new hoe. Got a new hoe. Thank you. Jesus, are you like done yet? Are you growing potatoes now? You don't have anything. Oh, you're almost done with that. Oh, wrong one. Wait, why did I do that for? Here. Have a potato. Hmm. Maybe I should this way. Hmm. But would it be better? The freak is that? Trees? Wait, don't I have to fence this off so that the stupid, golem doesn't do anything? Ah, the golem could die. Yeah, as long as you stay over here, you should be okay. It's midday. Is it? It's past 12, yep. I'm gonna have... Oh! A baby! Someone made a baby! Who's your parents? There we go. Okay, so it's a farmer and an arms person. Oh, that's so cute! It's like, die, bro. Yeah, I'm waiting for this creeper to die. Whatever. Oh, one of my villagers made a baby. Oh my god, no! Where did you blow up? Okay, you didn't destroy the fence. Oh, that was so scary. I thought you destroyed the fence. What? There's another cave down here? How large is this cave, bros? I feel like your whole stupid village is underneath caves. Like, have I been here before? Well, I see daylight, so it looks like it. Oh, this should be walled off. There you go. Wait. I should leave a bucket here. What's in here? Oh, I thought I had string. Oh, I do. Oh, I don't have enough to make a lead. Her. I forgot about that. That cavern right there. Oh, I'm starving. Jesus Christ. Ew, bones. Thank you. Oh, look, a polar bear. Hello. Don't kill me, please. the aquas. I hear you. Are you underground? Oops. Oh, now I just run in a straight line forever. Yep. It looks like a middle finger. Oh. Man, I wonder how many blocks this is. Ugh. I'm at the tracks. Ah, one day I'll remember a door, but not today. Oh, hello. Arr. Let me see. Well, you're useless. Potatoes? Is that bottles of water? Mm-hmm. There we go. I'm home. First down here. Excuse me, go down, please. Okay, that's enough. I don't really need this dirt. Oop. Wheat. I don't know what to do with this new. So I'll put it in here for now. And slowness. Then string. Oop. Actually, I don't even need that. Got 4 beefs. Ooh. That's actually good to have. There you go. Actually, go do something. Ow! What is that noise? Ah, freak. Oh no, I'm back here. Oh, freak. Oh, there's creepers everywhere. Oh my god. Oh, I need to get over without triggering the stupid creepers. Oh, I'm wasting time because of the creepers. It's like, why is everything spawning over here? I didn't ask for that. Oh my god, what are the cats doing? Why is everything spawned right now? Oh my god, I'm just so far away. Can my character stop being hungry? Yeah, did we pass the dripstone? Oh my god. Ugh, I can't run anymore. Ugh, I barely passed the dripstone. What was in my bag? I don't remember. And I hit the rails. How long until stuff despawns? Is it 5 minutes? I can't. I'm starving. Well, at least I see the hole. It's daytime, kind of. Give myself this for emergencies. Oh, my stuff is right there. Okay, good, perfect. Oh, because I wanted some sugar cane. Well, at least I got most of my stuff. I need new boots though. Oh, I got my sword. Got my pickaxes. Pickaxe, just one. My hoe. Oh, I think I have to have seeds in my backpack, I think. Stupid drowns. The last drown I faced, he didn't want to come out of the water. But this one did. And one of them had a Triton. Never faced one of those before. I had to drive Cecilia since she didn't know how to. Oh no, I hope your sister's okay. Like, this is an emergency. Oops. Not one, but two? How many is your friend gonna spit out, bruh? Yeah, drawing curly hair is like one of like. Yes, it takes a lot of effort. Isn't easy. That wasn't a lot. Armor sucks. Like I'm not I'm not good at it, but also I don't find it fun. The thing is, you know, people who draw Gundams, they find drawing armor fun. I learned when I was drawing Halo armor that that's not me. Oh my god. I had so many references. Like, I took references from the game. I took references from an action... Jesus Christ, I think one of the cats scared themselves. I took reference from an action figure that I saw online, and luckily I found a video of a guy. He was showing like a 360 of it. So I took screenshots of all of that. I have an online friend. They love Halo, so I asked her if she had any like good references of his armor. She has so many Halo books and stuff like that. She instantly took pictures for me, and I took those like it's reference after reference after reference. I had everything just so I could get a good, clear, cohesive what I wanted from the armor. Refreshing, maybe for you, but I've drawn Halo armor a number of times. So maybe this is the first time you draw. Maybe this is the first time your friend is drawing like armor, but not heavily detailed armor. Because, you know, there's a difference between not sci-fi. There's a difference between a fantasy armor and sci-fi armor. Sci-fi armor is, it looks, you know, it feels and looks different. Sci-fi is more mechanical, while, you know, fantasy, there's no really rhyme or reason to it. It's just as long as it looks pretty. Maybe your friends should try doing mechanical armor and see if they find that refreshing. Can I see the art, please? I'll have to go look for it. I have to go look for it. And I'll, you know, maybe during a drawing stream or something, you could ask that again. But I don't really feel like going to go look for it. Like, I have to physically go and, like, Actually, maybe I could look for it real quick. Oh. No way, I can't look for it right now. Never mind, I'm on a different browser. Sorry, I used two browsers. I want one browser is like more personal than the other. And can handle certain things better than the other. Oh yeah, I remember why I was doing this before I died. I wanted to make Pepper. I never met Pepper before. There we go, I met Pepper. Okay, what can't I make yet? Oh. A smithing table? What's a smithing table? What do I smith in it? Oh, I have a compass. But I need more paper. I need paper. No one, please. Don't kill me. I just want paper. Okay. Okay, I can make... Where the frick is it? Where is it? Paper! Oh wait, no, I have it upstairs. A compass. I want to make another one. It is... I know there's redstone involved. Make another one. And then I also want to make a map. If I can find it. Empty map! Huzzah! Oh! Oh, cute! Oh my god, that's really cute. Look, it's my house. Copper, I don't know what to do with that information, but thank you. Cartography table. What do I do with this? Wait, what is it called? ID 0 number. Did I put it here? I need to... So do I put another one and it makes a bigger map? I need to know how to use this thing. But not right now. It's like, hello, is there a drowned down there? I set my waypoint. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's just you. Oh! Ow. Ow. Sorry. There you go. Another one. I was looking for a drowned, not you. Oh, oh, there they are. Oh my god. I see one. Oh my god. Bro, why are you so scary? Well, thank you for waiting your turn. Jesus, what was that? Was that like a drowned with a backpack? Guess I got a copper ingot. Oh, God, I hate picking up zombie flesh. Why is there so many zombies? Kill you slowly. Oh, ow. It's like it's crazy. Do drown only come out at night? Or is it a daytime thing too? Oh. Oh, do they wait until nighttime? Or are they more active at nighttime? Oh, there's two. I didn't even see the other guy. think you're holding? Oh, hello. Oh, gotta be careful with you. Ow. Got me. Ow. Oh. Ow, freak. Ah! That's okay, I'm here. Wait, no. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh wait, no. I could go this way. Ooh. Jesus, I hate how the boats are. Okay. Oop. There we go. Looks like I have everything. Clay, where did I get that from? And I got this! I don't know what to do with it, but I got it. Oh yeah, my bread. Oh wow, underwater system. Where'd they go? They killed me and just like, what, left? Where'd they go? Oops, wrong button. Ow. Oh, frick. I didn't even see you there. Do they care if I'm in a boat? Oh, I passed it up. Oh, frick. I didn't mean that. Ow. Hmm. Do I have food? I'm gonna have food in here. Probably jump scare. Hello. Oops, I've been playing. I've been playing this one. I'm trying to get a drown that has a trident. I saw one and I'm looking for it again. You literally need to be quicker to kill drown with a looted 3-hour max gear. Yeah, but there's still a chance he'll drop it, right? There's still that chance. And they're not hard to kill. It's just in the water and it's annoying. I would have killed it too if it wasn't for the other drowned. That surprised me. Who's me up there? There's still a chance. I would have killed it too if it wasn't for the other stupid drowned. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh. Hold on, let me get onto land, mister. Thank you. I should just attract all the zombies. No, you're not one. Yeah, it's so annoying. And also you move slow in the water. Though they're easy kind of to dodge when they throw the stupid trident. And they only come out like this at night. In the daytime, you know, they sink to the bottom, which is also annoying. Because I'm like, where are you, trident? Maybe I'll be attacked by it some other day. When I'm better prepared. I got impaled by a drowned. I don't know why I have 18 gold. I mean gold. Oh my god. Ayo. Yeah. Okay. Do you know... Maybe I could look this up myself. The cartographer? I don't know what to do with this. But I made my cute little map. Look at that. Look how cute that is. Stupid. Actually, I could keep these. Oh yeah, and I got one of these. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know, it's just decoration. Okay, it looks like it's decoration. Smithing table. Oh, okay. I don't know what to do with the smithing table, but thank you. A smoker. Oh, I could put fish in there, right? A conduit? What does that do? Conduit. It's a recipe for a cool block that lets you breathe underwater and stuff. Oh, a conduit. Oh. It's gonna take forever to collect all these little shells. And whatever, the heart of the sea. You know, I'm never gonna get it. Upgrade base. I don't even know what that is. Is that from the mod? Or is that like something else? Um... Well, this cute little shell is going to be forever in my chest. Why do I have clay? I don't know why I have clay. I got this stupid... Ah, there's my boat. Goodbye. Yeah. Unfortunately, I need to get back to the farm. I need to get back to the farm, but get back to the stupid village. There's a lake over there. Why didn't I notice that before? Wait, do I have my tools? Barely. And my stupid golden things I found. There. I keep forgetting to get that door. We're gonna go choo-choo. Ka-choo. Oh, I forgot to put that coffer back. Oh well. Okay. I want to see how this thing works. No, come back! Oh, there you go. Thank you. Oh, did I place it the wrong way? Jesus, why does it take forever to... How's that supposed to go? This way? How do I use this? This way? Wait, how do I use this thing? Oh, wrong way, bro. Why is it facing the wrong way? Face this way. How do I make it face this way? Why it no face the other way? I need it to make it face the other way. Something wrong? I'm wasting daylight, bro. Minecraft furnace. Why no face the other way? Ugh. Bruh, face the other way. I want to go that way. Nope. I'm gonna just sit here sad in my minecart. I need to take out my phone. Wait, what is it called? Minecart with furries. Okay. What? I have to do it the other way? That's weird. Okay, I know how to use it now. But it's like one of those... Oops. How much is a dispenser? Because it would have to be... Whee! That's how it's supposed to be. Choo choo, slowly coming up. Oh. Okay. That's what they mean. Okay. Oh my god. That's all I needed, bro. Yeah, I also don't need that. There we go. And eating beets suck. Wasted all that time. One day I'll complete all the road all the way to the stupid village. Ugh. Wait, is that the shape of the moon? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it did that. Is it a waning? Right? That's how it goes? It's been a while. Because I remember vaguely that it just showed the circle moon and that's it. Unless it's showing waning and waxing. A thousand things better not be spawned over here, I swear. Why is a thousand things? Run! Also, why am I so hungry? I just got here. Why am I so hungry? Oh! It killed... I think a spider just killed a snowman. Woo! Made it. Starts building Rome in Minecraft. Rome wasn't built in a day. Put that in there. Put the fancy pants in there. Her. Oh, a zombie got in. How did a zombie get in here? I spent all that time, I fenced this whole thing out just so zombies don't get in here. How did that happen, broskies? Oops. Got a ton of bone meal. I got a lot more seeds. And... these things suck! Oh, it's your baby. I know it's your baby. That's a baby from a farmer and an armor person. An armorer. How cute, I think. Well, that's my headcanon. And it's so cute. Oh yeah, I need to do that infinite water source. Hmm. Where can I put it? Ow. It's like, where should I put it? Should I put it in the middle of town? What? There we go. There we go. I need my hoe. do I not have any more? Oh, I do. Beautiful. There we go. And then when it becomes beautiful, it'll be beautiful. Why would I give you that for bread, bro? You're so stupid. If I had an iron farm, I could easily do that. I mean, why do y'all have a furnace? I could easily put another bed in here. It'll be more burpers. Hello. Okay. I've been playing this game too long. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Oopsies. Now time to watch just some stuff. Not a lot of stuff, just some stuff. Because I'm very sleepy today for some reason. What is this?
So, Wi-Fi's, I'm telling
Shush.
Oh,
man,
so many
now
people.
What is this? Pizza is the ultimate What is this? Do I even want to watch this? Death Stranding? Hashtag Death Stranding? What does that mean?
The spear might be.
Lettuce. Annoying orange was the burnt peanut butter of a. Oh my god, the annoying orange. Do I want to? I mean, that's what I call our
Gen Z
president.
is so dumb. I don't know why they're so obsessed.
Like, that's what I call our president right now because he annoys me.
Also, I've been.
Oh my god, why is it this Saturday? Well, why? Well, I might have to skip a lot of shorts because I think this is too much. I'll watch the ones that have maybe some Minecraft in it. I might have to skip some shorts because it's too much. I don't want to feel like I'm overwhelmed when I'm sleepy. If I wasn't sleepy, that would have been a different story. I would have stayed up. But also, I'm going to do something stupid right after I stop streaming. I'm going to do something so stupid. And I know I'm going to regret it later on, but that's just how I am,
You see,
bro.
I had a.
As a lost soldier? That's so funny. Wait, did I watch this?
Unstable SMP is one of the.
Oh wait, I already watched this video. Too late. Yeah, I already watched this video. I fought in the Unstable SMP as a lost soldier. Yeah, I already watched that one. I saw it on my feed. The entire history of Rome. That's why you mentioned Rome? In 20 minutes? That's actually really funny. I should just skip a bunch of the shorts and just like... just watch these stuff.
Rome.
Rome. Rome was a bit... I'm not gonna watch IShowSpeed. You can like him, but he's not my I didn't even like it when PewDiePie was loud and obnoxious in a way. Yeah, he's definitely not my vibe. You know, he's cute and adorable in a very like not understanding certain things in a way, because you know he's still young. Like when he went to China, like that was cute, him experiencing a different culture. But he's definitely not my vibe of content I like to watch. Pretend in the comments we got drafted. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, I'll watch that too.
Pretend in the comments.
Ooh, too bad Shadow's not here, because I don't know if I want to watch Sith's Fem's Smash Bro universe. Well, Shadow, if you ever pop up, because I don't even know if you even watch the VODs of these. But I don't think I want to watch this series anymore. As much as I like it and the idea of it, I got hardcore blocked 2 times the last video. Like completely 100% blocked, where it was no one in the world can watch my video. And I got blocked when I stopped streaming, and so when I woke up the next day, I got an email that said you're blocked. I'm like, okay, I fixed it. And then literally after I fixed it, the next day, I got blocked again for something else for like a minute, 2 minutes of music I didn't realize that was in the video. So I don't want to watch them just because I don't want to be blocked because they use a bunch of Japanese music. New details and secrets explained. I don't want to watch that because I would rather watch it. I would rather watch gameplay first before I even look at any of this stuff. So I'm sorry, Shadow. I'm gonna have to skip both of your videos. U.S. New Yorkers getting another snow. You're getting. Oh my God, Shadow's dead. Rip to Shadow. Getting another snowstorm. This week. That's gonna be bigger than the last one, bro. He's gonna drown in snow. Rip. Anyway, I got enough stuff to watch. I'll watch this stuff. Rome wasn't built in a day. Now that just has me thinking of Vox's song, Brighter. Brighter, brighter, da, ba, da. Okay. Mala said that apparently a parrot is a demon when playing Among Us. Well, he's a good liar? Bro.
Bro, Weefies, I'm telling you it is him, bro. I'm telling you
He's bro.
it is him. I watched him kill Fundy right in front of me.
No, Weefies!
Weefies, I genuinely promise you, on my mama, bro.
On your
I promise
mom?
you it is this guy. I was following
Why
Fundy
did
around
he
the
use
entire
mama?
time. I had 10 opportunities to kill him. This guy was doing the seismic stabilizers. Him and Fundy got off and he killed Fundy right in front of me. Bro. Oh my gosh, Weefies, if you don't vote for him, I'm actually gonna crash out, bro. I'm voting for him. It's your call, bro.
Oh no. Weefies, don't do it!
If you don't
Weefies!
vote for him, we're gonna lose. On my mama, bro. I actually promise.
Also, I wouldn't. No. No. Dragon crash out over the dragon egg. Uh-oh.
Let's chill. Can you drop it back and I'll return it immediately?
No, don't do it. Don't, Main, just Obsidian box it. Obsidian, no, don't drop it.
Oh, yeah.
Obsidian box. We make sure it's safe. Happened to me too many times, bro.
Obsidian box? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
oh my God.
Just when the achievement, I'll return it back. Like, how are we gonna lose that?
I don't care. Holy shit.
Wow.
Excited. Oh my God.
When did this come out? Wait, this can't be. His voice is not pubertied yet.
Actual
What?
crash out. Crash out.
I don't want to have it for a second. I don't give a
Clown crash out, bro.
Go crash out.
Clown crush.
How many times do you have to say it, bro? It doesn't matter.
Oh my God.
This can't be 9 months ago. This was like 9 months ago. This can't be. His voice still squeaking, bro. Still going through puberty. That's the funny thing about. I've been watching some of their lifesteal stuff, and ooh, puberty doesn't hit yet. Okay, what is this? This is Death Stranding. Why? Normaritas, why are you fighting in a pizza shop? Is this the second one? Or the first one? Ew, what's that on it?
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
What? Bro, why are you fighting an Asian pizza man? That's actually really cute. And also, that definitely would have dented the fridge. Those industrial fridges, they can easily be dented. Oh, there's little octopus in it. I hope it doesn't get overcooked. I mean, I would eat that just to try it, because I do like octopus. But not when it's overcooked. Oh, when it's overcooked, just tastes like I'm eating a rubber band.
Since we all got drafted and now we're at war.
Okay.
I think you had the RPG backwards, dog. What you mean I can't tape a bunch of grenades together?
Why is this lobby full of sweats?
Yes, sir. I'll stop trying to do 360 no scope, sir.
Oh, what do you mean shooting a medic is a war crime?
Wait, he was on our side?
Oh, I'm too injured to go on, y'all. I'll have to stay behind. Oh, darn. Did that bush just sneeze? First time being drafted.
Oh, cute.
Kinda nervous. What do you mean I can't drift the tank?
Guys, I think they gave me the wrong gear.
Why did you steal my kill?
Those were civilians, Bob. So, you come to these battlefields often? What's your deal?
So stupid. 2 days ago, bruh. I've heard him sing, well, not in a serious matter. I think there's potential in there. Hello.
Minecraft's most
Hello,
broken
lettuce.
weapon, and here's why. To start, you can use it to
It's
launch
broken
TNT with knockback, which is
for
just
now.
really cool. But pair the new lunge enchant with an elytra, and you can get some free airtime without rockets. Pretty
That's
neat,
cool.
but it gets even crazier. Through a feature known as attribute swapping, by switching between a spear with the new lunge enchantment and your fist, you can essentially remove the lunge's cooldown, letting you dash pretty much
yeah, I
infinitely.
saw,
But not only that, as it turns out, you can also
main
use
parrot is
attribute
bad.
swapping to give your sword an extra 1.5 blocks of reach, which is just
What?
hello? Tell me that's not OP. But that's why
And that's why this random creeper appeared, and it ends that way.
With this burnt peanut streamer guy. Like, grow up. What's so funny about a guy's face on a piece of food? Oh, Gen Z is so dumb. I don't.
Flames being bringing back events from his very first episode is crazy.
You see, I had a few people, a band of.
Oh, this has music in it, bro. I can't watch this. And also, this was part of the episode, so now well, at least I can mute it on my end, the stream's end, so I can at least listen to what's going on. Oh, wait, I already saw this in an episode. Why do I need to watch an edit of it? Because of the music? I'll be honest. I think this person too is really young. I could tell by the edit that sometimes a lot of music doesn't go along with these edits. Anyway, Rome was built not in a day.
The Eternal
Taco, eat
City
my
was
taco.
the center of one of history's biggest, longest-lasting, and most influential empires.
Yes.
Nowadays, Rome may just be a spot for tourists to eat spaghetti and enjoy the pretty builds.
Oh,
But
bro,
about
you can't
2,000
say
years
that,
ago,
bro.
it had conquered the
I don't know if
Mediterranean
Italy
world.
would appreciate that.
Rome wasn't built in a day, but luckily, this video isn't a whole day long. I'm cramming centuries of Roman history into one Minecraft video. Let's go. Rome's story begins with a mythical tale. Two brothers, Romulus and Remus, were abandoned as infants and raised by wolves. According to legend, they were the descendants of the Trojan hero Aeneas, whose people became refugees
Yeah.
and escaped to Italy after Troy was destroyed.
Man, if you want to sound cool to your peers, like we were raised by wolves.
When Romulus and Remus grew up, they wanted to establish their own city along the Tiber River, but they couldn't agree on where to
We were raised by wolves, and somehow we knew how to speak with other human beings and act potentially socially normal.
build it exactly. See, Romulus
And probably knows how to read, maybe? I don't know.
wanted to build the city on this hill, while Remus wanted to build it on that hill.
They wanted on
So,
that
as
booby
good
instead
brothers
of the
do
other
when they
booby.
disagree, Romulus killed Remus and named the city after himself. That's why it's called Rome.
Oh.
To populate his new kingdom, Romulus welcomed outcasts, criminals, or anyone who needed a fresh start. This led to Rome's population growing fast, but there was a catch. The city was basically just a boys' club. Not exactly the recipe for a lasting civilization.
Like a lot of
So,
civilizations.
Romulus came up with a naughty plan. He invited the neighboring Sabines to a big party. Food, drinks, games. Sounded like a good time. But, in the middle of the party, the Romans suddenly kidnapped all the women and ran off with them. Wild times, am I right? Supposedly, the ladies eventually agreed to stay and ease tensions
Well,
between their
agreed
Sabine
is
fathers
probably
and
a
the
stretch.
Romans. So, I guess everything worked out.
Agreed is
So now
definitely
Rome
a
is an
stretch.
established city.
They were definitely
But it
kidnapped.
didn't look much like the marble palaces and temples
And there was
it's
probably
known
other
for
social
today.
norms that banned
Early
women to
Rome
going back
was basically
home.
just some huts on a few hills by the Tiber River. Over time, though, the city started to level up. A lot of that was thanks to the Etruscans, Rome's neighbors to the north. The Romans borrowed their architecture, gods, parts of their alphabet, and even the gladiatorial games. Basically, Rome's early years were them copying their cooler neighbors' homework. The young city also wanted to prove its might, so it picked fights with the nearby tribes and slowly expanded its territory. Life inside the city was simple. Firstly, the king was the big boss. Then there were the wealthy families, the patricians, and everyone else, the plebeians.
The plebs.
Also, religion was everywhere. Sacrifices, omens, priests telling you whether today was a good day to go to war or not. The usual. All of this laid the
That's normal
foundation
with
for what
early
Rome would eventually
civilizations like
become.
this.
The Roman kingdom didn't last forever, though. The last Roman king, Tarquin the Proud, was basically the final boss of bad rulers. He was arrogant, corrupt, and everyone hated him. The final straw came when Tarquin's son attacked a noblewoman named Lucretia. And when word got out, the people of Rome were mad. The Romans had enough of the corruption and cruelty of their kings, so they drove Tarquin out of the city and vowed to never have a king again.
Wait, was that the gross king? The gross, disgusting one? Or was that another one? He's skipping over a bunch of, you know, like, pedophile history. And I'm trying to remember, there was an emperor that did something very cruel to a boy. A very young boy. I forgot which king it was, emperor it was, though.
In place of a kingdom, Rome established a republic, a form of government where power is held by representatives instead of a
Also skipping
single
over
monarch.
that,
In Rome's case, the representatives were mostly
yeah,
old rich
skipping
dudes
a
from
bunch
the
of weird
patrician
stuff.
class,
Well, not
making
weird
the Roman
stuff,
Senate the
but,
ultimate old boys club. Some things never change.
No.
The Roman Republic was led by
If Grindr was invented during Rome, that thing would be going off the chart all the time.
2 elected consuls. Think of them as co-presidents that served for only 1 year, and each one could veto the other's decisions. Not exactly the most efficient system, but hey, it stopped anyone from having too much power again. Though, in times of crisis, a dictator with absolute power would be appointed to lead for a short term of 6 months or until the crisis was averted. I'm sure this system won't lead to any problems in the future.
Define
Most Romans,
averted.
however, were just plebeians. Farmers, soldiers,
that where
and
people
regular
call,
citizens
like,
with
British people
basically
call
zero
certain people
political
plebs?
power.
Is that where it comes
So
from?
naturally, they were not happy with that. Over centuries, conflict between the plebeians and patricians led to the plebeians slowly getting more rights, such as being able to elect their own officials, called tribunes, who had veto power. Their job was literally to say, nah, that's unfair, when the Senate tried to screw over the common people. So, with their new republic set up, Rome didn't waste any time. They started picking more fights with their Italian neighbors and slowly expanding their territory. Things were looking up. Wait, what's that I hear? A force of tens of thousands of Gauls came marching on Rome in 390 BC. They sacked and burned the city, instilling a lasting fear of barbarian conquest in the Roman psyche.
Ooh.
Anyway, back to business, said the Romans. And they went back to warring with the Italian tribes. Over the course of over a century, Rome's legions conquered the Sabines, Etruscans, Samnites, and the Greeks in southern Italy, led by the famous Pyrrhus of Epirus. By 272 BC, Rome had conquered all of Italy. With Italy under their control, Rome became a regional power, but they still weren't the biggest, baddest boys in town. That title belonged to the Carthaginians, a super rich trading empire based in North Africa. If Rome was tough and stubborn, Carthage was wealthy, sophisticated, and rocked the strongest navy in the Mediterranean.
Wow.
At first, Rome and Carthage signed trade deals, and acted friendly, but deep down they both knew this wasn't gonna last. Rivalry was inevitable.
Right.
It all
Why?
kicked off over Sicily. Rome wanted the island, Carthage wanted to keep it, and boom, the First Punic War had begun.
How dumb.
The problem? Carthage had the best navy in the world, and Rome had no navy. So, Rome did the most Roman thing possible. They copied Carthage's ships and strapped boarding ramps on them, allowing them to turn naval battles into land battles. After 20 brutal years, and losing more fleets at sea to storms than to the Carthaginians, Rome finally won. Carthage
By-
had to give
because
up Sicily
nature.
to the Romans. Sweet, Rome's first overseas territory.
Wow.
They grow up so fast. And with that, Rome wasn't just an Italian power anymore. They were now an empire in the making. But Carthage wasn't done. They might have lost Sicily, but they were seething for revenge. And one Carthaginian family would make it their life's mission to bring Rome to its knees. So Carthage was looking to get some revenge, and it wouldn't be long until the Second Punic War started. One young Carthaginian general named Hannibal Barca, the son of Hamilcar Barca, who was a skilled general from the First Punic War, was especially vengeful. In 218 BC, Hannibal pulled off one of the craziest moves in military history.
Does their family
He
still
marched an
exist?
army with war elephants across the freezing Alps into northern Italy. Once he entered Italy, he straight up caused havoc. He won multiple devastating victories. At Cannae, his smaller force of 50,000 men completely surrounded and annihilated a much larger Roman force of 80,000 men with barely any losses of his own, destroying the biggest army Rome had ever fielded. This was Hannibal's masterpiece. This put Rome in freak-out mode, but Hannibal never could take the city of Rome itself.
Probably for all the
Instead, he just
pulled
caused
out.
more havoc in Italy's countryside. But the Romans,
But do they
stubborn
know
as
they're
ever,
related to
never
him?
surrendered. Eventually, a Roman general named Scipio turned things around. He sailed straight to
Like,
North Africa,
recently,
forcing Hannibal to return home. And in 202
Scientists
BC, the
was
two
able to
generals clashed
find
at the Battle of
people who
Zama.
were related
And
to
Hannibal,
Leonardo da
Rome's
Vinci.
greatest nemesis, had finally been
Because they wanted
defeated.
to see what happened
Rome had emerged
if you know how
victorious
genetics
in the
goes down the
Second
line
Punic
of that.
War, while Carthage's
And I think
status
he
as a
only-
Mediterranean
technically, I think there's
power
only,
was stripped
like,
away. But Carthage wasn't finished
two
yet.
people right now that are
50 years
fully
later,
related
the
to
city
him.
started to recover,
And not, you know,
that
not by,
spooked the
like,
Romans.
marriages
One
and all that
Roman
stuff,
senator named
but actually
Cato
direct line
ended
to
every
him.
speech with the line, wait, how do you pronounce that?
Carthago delenda est.
Oh, which means Carthage must be destroyed.
And also, we don't
so
know who
Rome
else.
went back to finish the job. And in 146
from what I
BC,
learned in
Rome's
art
legions
history
leveled
or
the city.
in
And according to
art
legend,
classes,
they salted the earth so nothing could grow
he
there
had,
again.
you know, he had
Carthage
lovers.
was gone for good. With Carthage gone,
lot of painters
Rome
had
looked
lovers during
eastward
the time.
towards the wealthy kingdoms in Greece and Asia Minor. One by one, these regions fell under Roman control. Rome had expanded like crazy after a century. Tons of land, slaves, and wealth poured in, but it all went to the elite. Small farmers couldn't compete with the mega estates, so their land was scooped up by the rich. The gap between rich and poor stretched like never before, causing tensions in Roman society. Cue the Gracchi brothers, two reformers who tried to help the poor by offering free grain and land reform, but they ended up getting assassinated.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, a different issue was brewing. Gaius Marius, a successful general, revolutionized the Roman army.
Oh, his nose
Instead
is
of
broken.
relying on the Senate to give him troops, he recruited poor Romans himself into his own standing army, providing them with equipment and promising them land when their service was done. Marius's soldiers weren't just loyal to Rome anymore, they were loyal to him.
Ah, it's like a
Future
coup.
Roman generals would follow Marius's lead, making them much more influential in Roman politics. One of those powerful generals was Sulla. He was stripped of military command in a war against Pontus.
rip his
but
nose
instead
too.
of accepting this, he marched his loyal army straight to Rome, kicking off a civil war. Sulla came out on top and declared himself dictator, and unleashed brutal purges against his political enemies. After a few years, he decided to calm down, and he retired and died peacefully. So
Okay.
I guess that's over. I'm sure no future generals will try to copy him, right?
Huh.
Enter Gaius Julius Caesar. With two other players,
Hello.
Pompey the Great and Crassus, they formed the First Triumvirate, basically a three-man club where they promised to help each other gain political power. With their backing, Caesar won the consulship and set off to conquer Gaul. His campaigns were
It's just
brilliant,
next
but
it's
brutal.
gonna be like
He killed around 1 million Gauls and
basically.
enslaved another million. These conquests made Caesar mega rich and insanely popular, but more importantly, he now had a super loyal, battle-hardened army that answered not to the Senate, but to him personally. The Senate and Pompey grew nervous. They ordered Caesar to give up his command, but he said no, and in 49 BC, he crossed the Rubicon River with his legions, essentially declaring war on the Roman Republic. Another brutal civil war erupted. Caesar battled Pompey for a couple years, eventually chasing him down to Egypt where Pompey was killed. With no one left to challenge him, Caesar declared himself dictator for life and pushed through many reforms. He even had time to create the Julian calendar, which laid the foundation for our modern Gregorian calendar.
And then
With all
someone
of his
screwed it up.
forceful reforms
I
and
forgot who.
appointments, Caesar was looking an awful lot like a king, and that was too much for many in Rome. So, on March 15th, 44 BC, a group of senators, including the famous Brutus, assassinated Julius Caesar during a Senate meeting.
It too, Brutus. It too.
Phew,
Nice.
we finally put an end to Caesar's tyranny and saved the Republic, said the senators. They were not ready for what would come next. After Caesar's death, Rome fell into chaos once more. Two men stepped up to claim Caesar's legacy. Mark Antony, Caesar's most trusted general and a veteran of the Gallic Wars, and Octavian, Caesar's adopted son. At first, they teamed up and hunted down Caesar's assassins, but they soon turned on each other. Yet another civil war ensued, and after a major naval showdown at the Battle of Actium, Antony's fleet was crushed and he was defeated. Octavian was now the undisputed master of Rome and held absolute control. What power had once belonged to the Senate and people of Rome now belonged to him. He took a new title, Augustus, or Emperor.
Augustus.
With that, the Republic had come to an end and the Roman Empire had begun.
Part 3, Roman Empire, let's go!
Augustus kept the old Senate around, but only as a formality. Real power now belonged to him.
Are the
and under
statues you
his
make in
rule,
color or
Rome
not?
entered its golden age, known as the Pax Romana, or Roman peace. For
Mongo,
more
what
than
are you
2
doing?
centuries, the
Don't
empire
you see I'm trying to
thrived
learn
in
about
stability,
Rome?
prosperity, and
Minecraft while
expansion like
eating?
never before. An interesting thing would also happen early in the empire's history. A Jesus of Nazareth appeared to be crucified in Jerusalem around 30 AD, which would result in the creation of a new monotheistic religion known as Christianity. But I'm sure this won't affect the Roman Empire in any way.
At all.
Anyway, inside the empire, life flourished. Roman engineering was insane. They built roads across the empire, stretching thousands of miles, aqueducts carrying fresh water into cities, and massive structures such as the Colosseum and the Pantheon. These fancy projects held the empire together, making Rome one of the most connected and advanced civilizations at the time. The Romans knew how to build stuff, but they also knew how to have some good old-fashioned FUN. In the Colosseum, gladiators fought with each other or wild animals to the death, entertaining massive crowds of tens of thousands of people. Bread and circuses, as the Romans called it, kept the people happy and distracted while the emperor ruled over them. Daily life in the empire was surprisingly
What?
comfortable for many. Roman cities had bustling markets, taverns, bathhouses, endless grain supplies, and large multi-story apartment buildings. Let's not get it twisted though. Rome was still an ancient civilization, so a lot of people were living in poor and unsanitary conditions. Many died to common infections, and plagues could
Because
still ravage across the empire.
germ theory
But
didn't
compared to the days
exist
of the
until what, the
Republic,
1800s?
life was more stable, secure, and connected. And
Just
while
like
the
the
core
internet,
of the
yeah.
empire thrived,
We're
the
humans.
legions kept pushing Rome's
Whether we
borders to
realize it
their
or not, we
limits.
can
They
replicate
conquered Britain in the west,
our history
Dacia in the north,
in a
and
simple
stretched deep into Mesopotamia.
simulation if
Rome
we
would reach
want
its
to.
height
It happens
in
all the time.
117 AD under Emperor Trajan.
Even if it's for fun
and it
or
would
not.
hold most of this
I
territory
mean, even if
for
it's just for fun, they're like,
centuries.
what if?
Rome seemed to be on top of the world, and everyone thought the empire could last forever. But things wouldn't stay perfect forever. In 180 AD, Marcus Aurelius, known as one of Rome's last good emperors, had died, bringing the Pax Romana to an end. His son Commodus would become the next emperor, and let's just say he turned out to be not so great. He preferred fighting in the gladiator arena for fun over actually governing, and he treated the empire's treasury like his own
It's
personal
always
piggy
the
bank.
sons that
Senate,
always ruin a
army,
good
and
thing.
People hated him. Eventually, Commodus was assassinated, throwing Rome into chaos. Things would get really bad from here. Emperors came and went so fast, it was like speedrunning the throne. Most of them were killed off by rivals or even their own bodyguards. Civil wars tore the empire apart, while barbarian incursions slammed the frontier. This chaos led to the crisis of the 3rd century. The Roman Empire was in freefall. Within a period of 50 years, more than 20 emperors rose and fell, most of them being assassinated. Civil war raged non-stop, the economy crumbled, barbarian invasions pounded the borders, and the deadly plague of Cyprian tore through the population. During the crisis, the empire even split into 3, with 2 breakaway states, the Gallic Empire in the west and the Palmyrene Empire in the east. The Roman Empire is going to collapse. What will we do? And so came Aurelian. A successful general turned emperor took charge of Rome and he locked in. He defeated the Gallic and Palmyrene states, reunited the empire, and even built a new set of walls around Rome that still stand today. Aurelian had saved the empire, and he got assassinated. Can we please stop killing Roman emperors?
No,
After
kill them.
decades of
Why do they
chaos,
need to be
Rome
emperors?
needed a reset. Enter Emperor Diocletian. He realized one man couldn't handle ruling such a massive territory anymore. So, in 293 AD, he split the empire into East and West, each with its own emperor and junior co-emperor. Diocletian also tried to stabilize the empire by making some reforms and reorganizing the army. And he also launched the biggest persecution of Christians Rome had ever seen, trying to wipe the new religion off the map. For a while, Diocletian's reforms brought order,
hopefully
but the system
those
fell
are not
apart as soon as he
consequences they're gonna
retired.
be coming back
The
from
emperors
this.
immediately started fighting each other for total control,
Aqua
and
makes
over
it
time,
sitting real
one
good.
man would
Ew,
rise above
okay.
the rest, Constantine. In 312 AD, Constantine faced off against his rival
Let's go,
Maxentius
Constantine.
at the
I
Battle
love
of the Milvian Bridge.
that movie's
Before
so
the
good
battle
with Keanu
started,
Reeves.
Constantine supposedly saw a vision
Also
of a Christian
in
symbol in the sky promising
in
victory.
DC,
Constantine ended up defeating Maxentius, and after beating some other rivals, he became the sole ruler of a reunited Roman Empire. Maybe because of his visions, Constantine converted to Christianity and issued the Edict of Milan in 313 AD, giving legal protection to Christians in the empire. He also built himself a new capital in the east, naming it after himself, Constantinople. This city would eventually outshine the old capital of Rome itself. Constantine gave the empire some hope, but things would quickly go back to decline. Waves of barbarian tribes were pushed west by the Huns, a nomadic group that were basically the ancestors of the famous Mongols who would conquer Asia 1,000 years later. Barbarian tribes such as the Goths and Vandals would begin invading Rome's borders, defeating multiple Roman armies and even killing an emperor. In 410 AD, the Visigoths sacked Rome
Why is there
itself,
blue flames?
the first time the Eternal City had fallen in more than 800 years. In 455 AD, the Vandals conquered North Africa and sacked Rome again. By this point, there was nothing that could be done. The Western Empire was collapsing into pieces. Finally, in 476 AD, the last Roman emperor of the West, a child named, ironically, Romulus Augustulus, was deposed by the Germanic general named, how do you pronounce that? Odoacer? Odoacer? Well, however you say it, the Western Roman Empire was gone for good. The Western Roman Empire may have fallen, but the Eastern half, with Constantinople as its capital, would survive for another 1,000 years. But in the West, the fall of Rome marked the end of the Classical era and the beginning of the Middle Ages. Rome's legacy never disappeared, though. From government and law, architecture, religion, our calendar, the names of the planets,
but also Greeks. You gotta be careful because
Rome has had a massive
there is a
influence in
mixture
shaping the world
of
that we
like
live in
what
today.
Rome made and what Greeks
This is
made, and
definitely
Greeks
a
are like,
new
nah,
style
we
for
made
me,
that
but I
first, but
enjoyed
Rome is
making
like,
it,
what?
and
We can't
hopefully
hear
you
you.
enjoyed watching. This is the part of the video where I tell you all the truly important stuff. Remember to like,
Gotta be careful what you say on that stuff. Especially when you deep dive in it, like what Rome is. Like, you know, those men are like, we should go back to being like Rome. I'm like, you do realize, it's like, you mean where, just admit you're gay. We don't have to go back to Rome to be gay, you know? Unless you're admitting something else about going back to Rome where they slept with very young boys. Yeah, a lot of men slept with boys, you know, because it was more manly to sleep with boys than be with a woman. You know, all that fun stuff. Anyway. Batman. Oh, they're literally watching
Kermit,
Batman.
What are you doing? Oh, hey, Sal. Just hanging out with my buddy Terry. Watching some old cartoon shows. Time out. Is that a cosplayer on my couch?
A cosplayer?
Oh, no. This is Batman, Sal.
That's
But
Terry
from the future.
McGinnis.
Sup? What did I tell you about people from the future, Kermit? Oh, relax. He's not a Super Saiyan. That's not the concern. There's no need for concern, Sal. He's basically classic Batman, just upgraded with a new suit. Oh, that's cute. Does it come with an AI therapist and Wi-Fi?
And he's
Both, actually.
Yeah, of course
and
it
he's
does.
a clone
You haven't
of
changed.
Ant-Man.
I know who you are, perfect cell.
Oh, do you now?
Yes, in the future, you destroy 7 cities.
7?
Only 7.
Jesus Christ, I'm falling off. Cell?
Look, man, I didn't come here to fight you. I came here to audit you.
Excuse me?
Yeah, future villains get performance reviews now.
By who?
The Justice League. What's left of it. All right. City destruction efficiency, collateral damage ratio, civilian casualty yield.
Hold on, why is it all green? That's good, right?
Well, because everyone's alive. You used to be red.
Used to? What do you
Used
mean
to.
I used to? I should still be the big bad. I achieved perfection.
Yeah. In the 90s.
Oh, fuck you.
Look, back then, you were terrifying. Now you just kind of monologue all day.
It's called dramatic effect.
Yeah, no, that's called bad metrics.
So what, you came back in time to tell me that I'm mid?
More like I came back in time to prevent you from becoming mid.
I am not mid.
Sorry to break it to you, but you eventually start a podcast.
I would rather fucking die.
Well, you don't, because you regenerate. Check this out.
Turn that off.
You host it from the arena.
I would never!
3 episodes a week, 2 hours long, no editing.
What? Okay, what is this? I don't know. Divine target practice? Okay. Brighter, brighter, ba, ba, ba.
Behold, Zamasu, the mortal firearm.
So,
mortal firearm.
This is the tool that they use to compensate for their weakness. Well, that and ammo's pretty cheap.
Son of a bitch!
He's 5 feet away. He's doing his best. His best is terrible. Look at what they need to mimic a fraction of our power.
Okay, why would a god need such a thing?
It's fun.
You can literally vaporize the place.
We don't, but understanding the mortals might help you hate them more efficiently.
Really?
Yes.
Now you have my attention.
It's very simple.
Learning is power.
Behold, standard USP, iron sights, 9mm, threaded barrel.
I'm gonna pretend I know what that is. What does that smell?
That, my friend, is the smell of gunpowder and freedom. Observe.
Ha! A child's task. What? What was that?
Your aim
This
sucks.
firearm dares to defy a god. Zamasu, it does that naturally. Their tools
Physics.
are flawed. No, you're just thinking too hard.
Yeah.
See, mortals don't think when they have guns in their hand.
Oh, well, that explains everything.
Look, try again, but don't limp wrist the damn thing. Use the iron sight.
All right. Ha ha! Success! Yes, I understand why mortals enjoy this now.
Congratulations.
So, you're telling me that just anyone can buy one of these?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Seems extremely irresponsible.
That's too powerful.
He needs to be stopped.
Ditto.
Bruh. Okay, last video. Death battle with Bleach and Yusuke Urameshi. I mean Ichigo. Sorry Ichigo. I don't know your full name. I'm sorry, but you know Yusuke Urameshi. He's you but better. Anyway, I think Yusuke's gonna die. Oh wait, isn't he like a demon king though? I don't know. I forgot.
Ichigo Kurosaki versus
Yusuke Urameshi.
The substitute Shinigami of Bleach versus the spirit detective of Yu Yu Hakusho. He's whizzing out.
Wait, but Yusuke knows how to
And
fight
it's
because
our
he was
job to analyze
trained
their weapons,
to
armor,
fight
and skills to
hand-to-hand
find out who would win
combat.
a death battle. Tell me, Boomstick, what happens when we die?
Endless nothingness? Jeez, man, I don't know. We just started.
Our souls are ferried by Shinigami, gods of death, in an eternal cycle of death and rebirth.
That was my second guess.
And when a soul goes astray, warped by evil and regret, it's a Shinigami's job to purify such violent hollows and send them off to the realm of the dead, the Soul Society.
Works great, till it doesn't. Enter Ichigo Kurosaki, whose tragic anime backstory came way too early when his mom was killed by a hollow. Reason number one why you should never want your kid to be the anime protagonist.
Left with his grief, young Ichigo was crushed under the weight of survivor's guilt.
So he lashed out the only way he knew how, beating people up.
But this wound began to heal when he found his calling, upon meeting a Shinigami named Rukia. To stop a powerful hollow, she gave Ichigo her powers, rousing unseen potential within.
Boom! Just like that, Ichigo's a Shinigami.
Substitute Shinigami. To carry out his duties, Ichigo
but
sheds
doesn't
his body for an invisible
isn't he
one
like
made of
important
spiritual
later
matter
on?
called Reishi. He can wield vast amounts of spiritual energy called Ryoku and exert it offensively in the form of spiritual pressure or Reiatsu.
Okay, that's a lot of big words, but all it really means is he's a super-powered ghost with an epic sword. His spirit aura is so strong, it can
like Danny
stun lock
Phantom.
foes, crushing him under his own power, even fatally.
He controls spirit matter in and around him, hardening his skin for defense and leaping off of invisible footholds in the air. Paired with speed-boosting skills like Shunpo, he can virtually fly.
Say goodbye to the kid who beat up bullies for their lunch money, and hello to the town's new superhero, with fellow Ghostbusters Orihime, Chad, and Uryu. Plus Rukia, it was the Shinigami's job to tear
And apparently
Apollo
Chad
a
is
new
Mexican?
hole.
While balancing
I
responsibilities
didn't know
at
that.
school, of course. GPA comes first,
Until, like,
and
later on.
maybe a round or two of tech.
But it wouldn't be possible without his Shinigami blade, a Zanpakuto. It's basically a super-powered spirit that's physically a sword. Ghost Sword!
Though strangely, Ichigo's sword is composed of two distinct spirits, both named Zangetsu, which isn't confusing at all.
Just call him Old Man Zangetsu and Hollow Zangetsu. Anyway, the double
Oh, they're
Ghost
doing the
Sword
Kingdom
gives
Hearts
Ichigo
thing.
lots of new moves, including his trademark attack. The sword
it's
beams
Xemnas or
and all
Xehanort.
sword beams. Getsuga Tensho!
Or
Getsuga
Ansem.
Tensho is incredibly powerful and so effective that
It's
Ichigo
Ansem
developed
and
multiple
Xemnas.
variants. He can fire it as a wave, detonate it mid-attack to act as a barrier, and combine two at once into the even stronger Getsuga Jujisho.
To cut even the biggest hollows down to size, Ichigo was ridiculously strong, even from frame 1.
He can make giant shockwaves and parry spiritual light beams from a Menos Grande. And these aren't fake, slower-than-light lasers. Guidebooks confirm they're real light, and the novels say so too.
Plus, early on, Uryu moved so fast that he left his own shadow behind.
But as Ichigo became more involved with the Soul Society, he quickly found that he wasn't good enough.
This Byakuya guy's so fast, Ichigo can't even see him. Time for a good old-fashioned training arc. Hit the music!
Until now, Zangetsu had operated only in its base state, Shikai. So Ichigo learned to release its inner power, a 10 times boost that takes most Shinigami a decade to master.
But since he's the protagonist,
In Bankai, his speed
can do
skyrocketed,
it.
letting him turn the tables on douchebag Byakuya. Even in Shikai, he blocked an attack that could destroy the whole friggin' Soul Society.
Because Ichigo's greatest gift is his potential to improve. Despite only being a teenager, he mastered swordsmanship well enough to thrash experts who had been training for centuries. He can quickly
Called
adapt
being
to
the
new
main
weapons and
protagonist.
styles mid-fight, surpassing his limits time and time again.
Like when he took on Catboy Grimjow. He was getting clamped, but as soon as he heard Orihime cheering him on, that was all he needed to smash that kitty.
You mean Grimjow, right?
Yeah, but even with that main character energy,
Real
Ichigo
quick,
couldn't
yeah.
match Big Bad Aizen.
You're the
With
main
just
character,
a
Josh.
finger, Aizen stopped Ichigo's Bankai and his theme song.
Oh yeah, it's
Rude.
the
Ichigo
hot
needed to tap
villain
into
guy.
his unexplained hollow power. Except Hollow Zangetsu wasn't going to make it easy.
Old Man Zang's pretty chill, but this guy's a menace.
Still, Ichigo needed his help and conjured a hollow mask to expand his power. But this meant the hollow within only grew stronger.
Masked up, he can fire lasers, bypass super senses, and heal lost limbs. but piss him off enough and he'll go full
It's like
hollow, and
Naruto
you really don't
when
want
he is
that.
in his
Hollowification
QB
exceeds
form,
even
kind
Bankai,
of.
and was enough to crush Ukiura in a battle that shook all of Hueco Mundo, the world of hollows.
Full hollow Ichigo could even tear through all 3 layers of hell.
But with help from his secret Shinigami father, Ichigo continued to train for
Oh
months
yeah,
in the
his
Danga,
dad is a
a
Shinigami
portal
or like
between
something.
dimensions,
That's why he's
until
special.
He was finally ready to challenge
Or like
Aizen.
something.
Challenge is an understatement. He manhandled Aizen, shattered mountains with sheer aura, and flexed so hard he smashed out of the black coffin, which crushes space like a mini black hole.
And yet, it still wasn't enough. So by becoming Getsuga itself, Ichigo unleashed his ultimate attack, Mugetsu, defeating Aizen at the cost of
Oh yes,
all his
my copyright
power.
monster
He might have
techniques
saved
from
everyone,
I
but
have
now
it.
it was
Use
back to
it.
Normiville.
Ichigo never truly realized until then just how much being a Shinigami meant to him. The power to protect others, his drive, his pride in himself was gone. He would give anything to get it back.
And
I
he
be,
did, thanks to a
when I
surprise
remember
assist
watching
from
this and all I
Rukia.
cared was the
Boom,
cute bear.
Shinigami again.
Just in time for a 1,000-year blood war with a final endgame boss, Yuhabak.
I don't think I got to
Planned
this
end
point. I think I just
everything.
stopped watching.
And
when I
while other
started it.
Shinigami tried their best, only Ichigo was special enough to pull it off.
His father was a Shinigami. His mother was a member of the ancient Quincy's
Ah,
and possessed by a
okay.
hollow. Hence, his 2 Sanbakuto spirits, one Quincy, the other Hollow and Shinigami.
Ah, that's
made
what they
Ichigo
did?
a perfect union
Bro, now
to
I gotta go
break
read fan
Yuhabak's
fictions
fight.
because I used to
Finally,
pair
Ichigo understood
Ichigo with
himself,
the
fully unifying
Quincy
with both
character.
Zanpakuto spirits within.
'Cause I
With
love
that
their
came a new Shikai
attitudes
and
towards
2
each other.
new Zanpakuto.
True Shikai. If you thought Ichigo was strong before, oh boy, he's the strongest
yes,
Shinigami
anti-protagonist.
alive.
Horror technique.
Dead, undead, yeah.
Stronger than Kanbachi, who could split the Dangai in half. Stronger than Senjumaru, who shook
But doesn't
heaven
Ichigo
and
have a
earth
sister?
across the realms.
What about her?
And strong enough to match Yuhabak, even after he absorbed
I'm
the
just
Soul
hearing
King.
names
Used
and
up
words.
the Soul King power, Yuhabak could nuke all 3
Yuhabak.
realms. The human world, Soul Society, and Hueco Mundo, plus the Dangai and Dark
Hueco
Gods in
Mundo.
between, which have a bunch of pocket dimensions sprinkled in. Hell, just the Soul King's corpse sent a shockwave across all the realms.
And it's not a matter of disrupting the flow of souls. Yuhabak was going to end
Oh, that guy.
everything through sheer power alone.
But Ichigo still wasn't done powering up.
Entering a new half-hollow form and merging his Getsuga Tencho with a mighty hollow attack, the Gran Ray Sero.
Making a giant crescent slash that rips through space itself.
All that power culminating in his true Bankai.
Man, what
A
else
power
can
so
he do?
great,
He could
even
split in
Yuhabak was scared of it.
space.
Joke's on you! Ichigo didn't even need it! You're done!
Ichigo was finally content. And 10 years later, he remained
10?
a Shinigami, having found the courage to stand on
So
the
this-
edge of life
so
and
what?
death,
How old is he?
conquer his fears,
'Cause how
and
old-
walk.
How old was he in the series? Because he was like stupidly young. He was like a teenage boy. So what, he's in his 20s now?
Onward. Most teenagers have no
Heck
idea
yeah,
what
let's
they want to do with
go.
life. However, that was hardly a problem for juvenile delinquent Yusuke Urameshi, because he only ever wanted to do one thing.
Throw hands! It don't matter who the ups
Oh,
are,
he's 18.
be they women,
Oh,
old folk, or
hold on. Let me see how old Ichigo is. He is 25. Oh, is that his current age? 25? So that means he was 15 when he first started becoming a Shinigami. I think that says 15, or does it say 19? Can't tell. Either way, actually, let me click on it. Oh, he's 29. Oh, is that his current age? 29? Okay, so he was 19? No, he was not. Japanese people don't make 19-year-old superheroes or shonen heroes. He was like, what, 14 or something? Anyway.
Yusuke Urameshi, because he only ever wanted to do one thing.
Throw
Yeah, they do.
hands! It don't matter who the ups are,
Sometimes
be they women,
18.
old folk, or babies, Yusuke lived to fight. It's what gave life meaning. Who cares about stupid things like friends and family?
Which is why it was so surprising when one day he threw himself in front of a speeding car to save a child, bringing that reckless life to a screeching halt.
Ah, Truck-kun claims another victim.
But this is chapter 1 of a battle shonen, so death is hardly the end.
Okay, so he was 15. Yeah, so when he first started, he was 15 years old. Yeah. And the freaking cats are battling out in my backyard. Ichigo has a wife? Okay, so he was 15 and then he time skipped 17 and then he continues to be a Shimigami after 10 years later and he's like 27. Okay. So he's like 27, 29, I think, depending on how you view it.
Surprisingly, though, it wasn't a spooky skeleton in a hood.
I gotta rewatch this.
Child, bringing that reckless life to a
Oh yeah, he
screeching halt.
died.
Truck-kun
Dang.
claims another victim.
But this is chapter 1 of a battle shonen, so death is hardly the end.
Surprisingly, though, it wasn't a spooky skeleton in a hood who arrived to claim Yusuke's soul.
It was a cute
blue-haired
girl.
anime girl on a broomstick.
This was Botan, whose job was to ferry Yusuke's newly deceased spirit off to the afterlife.
Oh yeah, and it's like, ooh, would he choose to fall in love with Botan or his
He
childhood
was
friend?
Such an asshole that the underworld didn't see his selfless death coming and didn't have any space prepared for him. Imagine being such a menace to society that the second you do something nice, hell itself gets caught with its pants down.
So the underworld surrogate king, Koenma, offered Yusuke an alternative. He could return to life as an agent of the afterlife, a spirit detective, solving
Thank
supernatural
you for
crimes and
waking
fighting off demonic threats to humanity.
Naturally, Yusuke did what anyone would do in that situation and told Satan Jr. to stuff it. I mean, he was
Nah, I'll
never
pass.
really good for anything and no one was gonna miss him. So what's the point of coming
But
back
your
to
friend
life?
will miss
Not
you.
like his mom would be sad, or his childhood sweetheart Keiko would be heartbroken, or even his rival Kuwabara would shed manly tears.
Yusuke,
Oh,
baby.
man.
At the sight of loved ones who cared far more than he ever expected, Yusuke had a change of heart and accepted Koenma's offer, returning to life with a new purpose and a new job.
And newfound ass-kicking ability. In his quest to beat the dog shit out of demonkind, Yusuke learned to
Hiei,
harness
hello.
Reiki, or
I had a friend
spirit
who was
energy. He's
obsessed with you.
ridiculously strong, fast, and durable. Heals from wounds quickly and can see spirits invisible to mortal men.
Even early on, Yusuke could parry Suzaku's lightning arrows, which are formed from real lightning called down from the sky. And with the help of legendary warrior Genkai, he mastered a signature move that could blast anyone to
Spirit
smithereens.
gun.
My favorite shonen move ever, the Spirit Gun. At first, Yusuke had a limited number of shots, but eventually he turned it into his personal WMD. Stronger than any weapon on Earth, he could go finger blasting around as much as he wants.
The Spirit Gun is more versatile than it appears. Yusuke can bounce it off surfaces for sneak attacks, propel himself around like a rocket in flight, and produce massive explosions with each shot.
He can twist it up for a Spirit Shotgun, a mighty AoE blast, or a Spirit Punch, where he keeps the energy stored in his fists and clobbers the
that
hell
guy.
out of you. And the Spirit Wave, a Kamehameha from before we uncultured Americans knew what a Kamehameha was.
Yusuke may be a punk, but he's deceptively skilled and cunning in battle.
He's not afraid to fight dirty, throwing his shoes, using sleight of hand to place cigarettes on his foe to track them in the dark.
Personally, I'd call that smart. And his hand-to-hand is
Very
A+. He's matched experts like Cabano, who's said to have mastered all forms of martial combat.
But his best secret is how quickly he improves. All it takes is a round of training or someone threatening his friends, and Yusuke's power will spike to match stronger enemies, even if it means literally burning through his own life force for a power-up.
All known
Oh, yeah,
demons
he
and
does do
demon
that.
fighters are individually ranked on a scale of power from E to S.
E and D class demons are nothing special. We're talking local threats at best. C and B are getting a bit dicey in a destroy your city kind of way. A and S? Well, hold on to your ass. We're talking end of the world.
As Yusuke forged bonds with new allies, like demons Hiei and Kurama, as well as his old pal Kuwabara, he found himself facing opponents he couldn't beat, such as the monstrous Toguro, who could vaporize weaker
Yeah, that
demons
was during
and
the
crush their
tournament.
souls with sheer aura.
But Yusuke needed to survive and protect his loved ones. So he had no choice but to rank up, even if it meant absorbing the power of a small star. Thanks, Genkai!
Our sun has an average luminosity of 380 septillion watts, or
Okay.
joules per second. Small stars like red
Words,
dwarfs output about 1/10,000th of that. So this spirit orb's energy per second would equal about 9 million megatons of TNT.
Isn't she
Enough
dead?
to send Toguro to the grave.
Even after
Dead,
pushing
dead.
past his own limits, Yusuke would still need more power to face S-class threats like Sensui, a past spirit detective gone bad, and a great measuring stick for what top-tier demons are capable of.
Sensui was so yoked he couldn't even use all his power in the human world without threatening to bring down the whole thing. He compared destroying the whole goddamn planet to kicking an anthill.
According to Genkai, Yusuke could destroy the planet too, if he really wanted. And even A-class threats like King Enma have shaken both the demon and human worlds.
That Enema guy is strong as balls. In the past, he fought the Netherworld King Yakumo, who could eradicate the entire human world and remake the Netherworld.
But Yusuke's power surpassed both of them, to the point where he overloaded Yakumo with his own energy. And do keep in mind, Yusuke was still only A-class at the time, a far cry from S-classes like Sensui, whose sacred energy was 10 times his superior.
But not for long, sucker, because turns out Yusuke was a demon himself.
Yeah, he is.
Yusuke is the descendant of an ancient and incredibly powerful being, one of the strongest in existence, Ryzen, the Demon King.
With his Mizoku mark, Yusuke can channel Ryzen's spirit for a huge power boost. And
Yeah,
a
he Dragon Ball
massive
Z'd.
thirst for murder boost. This was his first taste of a dangerous new type of spirit energy, Yoki.
A form of energy used by demons. Like normal Reiki, it can be amplified by intense emotions. Unlike normal Reiki, its use creates a pleasurable feeling, feeding into the user's rage and bloodlust, the feral animal within.
So Yusuke upgraded his spirit gun to a demon gun. It's the same thing,
Let's go.
but red. No, it's strong enough to blast Sensui past the horizon, putting Yusuke's power firmly in S-class.
And making him a prime candidate to rule the demon world. But as he was thrust into a tournament vying for that throne, Yusuke began to wonder if all this power was what he really wanted.
Self-reflection? From I'll kick your ass, Yusuke Urameshi? Nah, we can worry about that later. There's a tournament to win. Which one
And
of you
everyone
girl,
loves the
baby,
anime
or
tournament.
grandparents is first.
Even then, as Yusuke took on the Demon King Yomi in an epic final battle, he was still growing. He had become far stronger than before, even achieving a unique version of the Mizoku form separate from Ryzen's influence.
And a brand spanking new form of power. Kinda like Sensui's sacred energy, but even better. It's so unprecedented, it doesn't even have a name, but it's golden glowy.
Strong enough to clash with Yomi, creating an explosion
he
that
doesn't
split the
open his
heavens
eyes.
above and decimated the Okunin tree below, pushing the Demon King himself to his absolute limits.
But then, Yusuke lost. It's not all bad though. Even if being king would have been cool, Yusuke realized he wanted something more. He'd grown up and chose to walk a new path.
It was always Yusuke's
He
connections with others
character
that motivated
developed.
him above all else. And it was in those connections that he found his happy ending.
But I wouldn't piss him off if you can avoid it. Get him in the right mood or threaten the human world, and the spirit detective will beat your stupid ass.
Let's go.
Long has its return been foretold, but now, finally, it is reborn.
The original Death Battle shirt that once dominated
Oh,
the world.
okay.
Hell yeah, there's no
Any science the show.
Sorry, I wanted to watch.
All right, the combatants are set, and we've run the data through all possibilities.
It's time for a death battle!
That's cute.
That's a demon. That's a hollow.
No doubt about it.
This music better not get copyrighted, I swear. Ah, I see what they did. They doing 3D on a pixel. Yeah. Sorry, Ichigo, but you're not good on hand-to-hand combat. You're good at swordplay. His dick! What? Why is that there? Wait, what's the point of this?
Hollow.
Chop change.
Reckless idiot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, baby. Little demon energy got you scared. Nah.
Woo!
once? Damn, why didn't I think of that?
Give in to me, Yusuke. Let's
Already?
devour him together.
Hell no! This is my fight, jackass! You just hold me back!
It's like already? I mean, Ichigo has a few forms to go through.
Yeesh, rude awakening. This one's a piece of work. Need a hand, partner?
Let's do it. Like old times.
On! Cut!
Who's doing the Bankai noise effort? Who's voice acting this? I gotta look at it later.
Is that the best you can do? I can go even faster if you'd like. Hell yeah!
I forgot, he is more on the comedy side.
I'll kill you even if it kills me! I'm putting it all on the line! You better do the same! Screw that!
I told you you were gonna die, Yusuke.
See you on the other side.
You think the afterlife offers frequent flyer miles?
There's a lot to cover here, so let's break this down into 4 chapters, starting with their abilities.
Yusuke could see Ichigo no problem, and resist auras like Taguro's that are similar to Reiatsu, so Ichigo couldn't cheese a win right away.
Otherwise, Yusuke was outmatched.
It's like
Sure, the
what
spirit gun
anime
kept protecting the
protagonist
mask
or
against
slash
potential,
villain
and he
can't
had
kill the
stat-boosting
Earth at this
forms like the Mizoku. Ichigo, however, had more varied powers.
It's whether
a
or
better
not
healing
you
factor,
can
greater stamina
not
given his
do
months
it.
of Dongai training,
It's a true
And all
power.
those swords. He just had way more abilities to play
Sword
with.
versus fist doesn't
Likewise,
work well.
speed
Yeah,
was
that
a fairly
too.
easy call. Yusuke could react to lightning early on, and obviously got much faster over time. Looking at this blast from his clash with Yomi,
And also
it
Ichigo
erupted
had so
upwards at
many, like,
57% the speed
different
of light.
forms.
But Ichigo was faster than light from the start, and he's gotten faster too. He couldn't even see Byakuya at first.
I already
but
knew that
blitzed him in the
Yusuke,
rematch. Plus,
and
he's
also
got tons of
Yusuke,
training
I mean,
and
Yu Yu
power since
Hakusho,
then.
it's
The Soul
done.
King
It's a
Shockwave,
finished
for
series.
example, expanded across
So
the
there's
realms
no
at
like
thousands of
anime
times light speed.
overpowering
And Ichigo
over
reacted to
time
attacks
for the
from Soul
past
King Yhwach
decades.
that utilized the same power. So,
Like Dragon Ball Z
Ichigo
and One
takes
Piece and
speed. But Yusuke's fought
and
plenty of
Bleach.
foes faster and more varied than him,
Yusuke-
so it's
Yu Yu
extremely
Hakusho
important
is
to
a
examine their tactics and
finished
ability to
series.
adapt mid-fight.
This is kind of both
You
their
know,
things.
that's his
Ichigo
power
is
level,
styled on guys
and
with
that's it. That's the
centuries
end of
of
the
training
story.
and has over a decade of experience as a Shinigami. He's pretty good at figuring out new weapons and styles.
Meanwhile, Yusuke was flexible and quick to adapt, mixing cleverness with exceptional hand-to-hand. He's good enough to match Kabano, who mastered every martial art. Ichigo's decent at hand-to-hand, but it's
If
not
anything,
his
maybe
go-to
the
in
creator
the
could
same
do an
way.
update
So both had their strong suits
on his
with
life.
advantages on each side. It's fair to call this one a draw.
Leaving only the biggest winning factor, which could have superseded all other advantages: power.
Between Sensui, Genkai, and Enma, Yusuke could definitely destroy the planet. Examining his sky-splitting clash with Yomi and measuring its scale, that's about 4 quadrillion megatons of TNT, which is crazy.
Similarly, mid-series Ichigo could shake Huecomundo, tear through hell, and block attacks that could destroy the Soul Society. But at his peak, he beat Yhwach, who could destroy several realms, which is far more impressive than just one.
To be fair, Yusuke also beat Yakumo, who could threaten 2 realms at the same time, pretty close to Yhwach's threatening 3.
And Yusuke far surpassed Yakumo afterward. The gap between him and Sensui alone
Not
was
yet.
10
I gotta
times.
wait until
So there could be an argument for
the
Yusuke's power
next
surpassing
Death Battle
Ichigo if
announcement
3
to see
realms
if I
was
wanna watch it or
truly
not.
Ichigo's limit.
Fortunately for Ichigo,
It's like, hold on.
not.
Wait.
Yhwach was also going to
Hold
destroy
on.
the Garganta, which has at least 29 pocket dimensions inside it.
Each containing at least a planet and star.
I'm trying trying to
much
listen to
larger
their
than Yusuke's
Bulgaka to
planet-sized
see
world.
why,
Plus, Ichigo matched Yuabaki
or
and
anime language
Tsushika
Bulgaka to
without
see
his additional
which one
boost from
why
Apollo and
one lost
Shugonka.
compared to the
As
other.
always with Death Battle, there's arguments either way. But the way we see it, even being generous with Yusuke's power and conservative with Ichigo's, the gap was just too big, giving Ichigo the final edge. Sorry if things got messy, but that's just how Ichi goes.
The winner is Ichigo Kurosaki.
Next time on Death Battle.
Oh? Oh, what?
Subscribe and join
Cell
as a
versus
member
Metal
to see more
Sonic?
Death Battle. Thanks for watching.
I don't know
Death Battle
anything
is
about
back,
Metal
and so is our new
Sonic.
tabletop gaming channel.
What? I don't know who's gonna win that. I don't know anything about Metal Sonic or whatever his face is. Bruh. That's gonna be weird. Just like this Pokemon versus Yu-Gi-Oh is gonna be weird. How is Cell not gonna win? He can regenerate. And his power is based on, like, natural things, right? And so, therefore, he can't really run out. Is it like facing one of the androids? I don't know. Weird. Weird. Anyway. I had fun. So, thank you for stopping by. And, don't forget to drink aguas, eat papas, and have a good, nice mimis. You know, everyone deserves a nice sleep. And I hope you have a good day today, tomorrow, whenever it is happening in your life. And have a good one. And I'll see y'all next time. Okay? Please don't threaten me. I promise I'm gonna go to sleep after I turn off the stream. I promise I'm not gonna I promise I'm not gonna go to my kitchen and cook something for tomorrow, and it might take me an hour to make. Even maybe an hour and 30 minutes. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye.